On my phone. Oh, let's see. How do I do this? You're pissing me off. What's wrong with my phone? Oh, God. What's that? Hello? Yes, my name's Lavanya Edwards. I just got off the phone with my little sister, and I'm trying to understand what's going on right now. You have my mother's body? Okay. So my sister, I have been informed that if I don't, like, somebody, the people who want to see my mother's body need to be there today. I don't live in that state. So maybe you can explain to me what's going on, because she has to be embalmed within a certain amount of time. But it's to preserve her. Okay. And if they're gonna do a direct cremation, it's direct. It's from where she came from to the crematory. And if we have to embalm to hold her until Monday, then she has to be embalmed, and that's a fee. Okay, so she has insurance. What's the problem? Your sister does not want to accrue any extra charges. Okay, so this is what's going to happen. Okay, do not. My mother better be, when I get there to Louisiana. My mother body better be intact so I can see her. Now, whatever you talk about with my sister, I don't know. My mother have insurance. I'm the oldest. I am saying that if she needs to be embalmed to make sure me and my family could see my mother, then that's what we need to do. She has insurance. My little sister is not the one in control of this. So if there's a charge, it will be included with whatever else that y'all do. But my mother. Let me let you talk to the embalmer, okay? Okay. I think he called. He's the last one that talked to her. Hold on. These motherfuckers gonna make me. I'm gonna be blowing up a whole goddamn state.
Hello.
Hello.
Patrick.
What? I'm sorry. What's your name?
I'm Patrick.
Hi, Patrick. My name's Lavanya.
Hi, Lavanya.
Okay, so I am not understanding between what my sister has informed me. She informed me today, this morning, about 2 hours ago, that she's been informed that if everybody in the family needs to get there, if they want to see my mother's body, they need to get there today. Now, I'm not sure if you all know this, but my family is large. My mother has 10 brothers and sisters.
Okay.
It is Friday. There's no way everybody will be there. But most importantly, my mother, I don't even live in the state of Louisiana. And my family needs to be there to see my mother. So whatever you need to do in order for us to be able to see my mother when I get there, then that's what needs to happen. And my mother have insurance. So I don't know what the issue is right now.
Okay. Right. I tell you what, your sister is coming in at 4 p.m. And, you know, she was the initial caller and all of that stuff for legality reasons. When she and your brother comes in at 4 o'clock, can we make a decision then, and then we can put the two of you on the speakerphone with yourself and determine what's the answer?
No, listen, I don't care what they decide to do.
No. I have to do this collectively.
You could do that collectively. What I'm telling you, though, there will be no collective on anything except the fact that my mother better be intact when I get there.
And I understand the process. I've been, you know, I understand grief and how difficult this is right now. But, you know, whatever decision you all make together, and we can have everyone together, even if it's you on a conference call with us, with them.
Yeah. Well, my sister is not telling me the same thing.
Firm answer as to which direction we need to go in as a funeral home.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not changing on my end. And I guess basically I just need to know.
And that's no problem. Whatever decision you all make, together, we have no problem with that. But it has to be your decision,
Right. And I'm giving you the answer.
No, not your individual decision as a family. Your decision as a family.
Well, I'm the oldest, and I'm giving you the decision.
I understand.
Do you need me to call them and put them on the phone right now? I'm giving you the answer.
Well, let's do this at 4:00 when they're coming, because everybody's going to be here at the same time rather than going back and forth. They'll all be here at 4.
Okay.
I don't know what time it is where you are, but we can all discuss this collectively at 4:00.
Okay, so I just want to be straight though. The issue is because when she told me that you all will make sure I could see my mother, the issue was
we're going through the process of cremation, correct?
Yes, my mother didn't want to be placed in the casket for service.
Yeah, I got all that information.
Right.
So we're going through the process of cremation because we don't have refrigeration. The question became, if we were to hold your mother beyond 30 hours, we would have to embalm her.
Okay. Or I can move her to a place that has refrigeration, right?
Well, that's a decision between you and your family.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so 4:00. And like I understand if y'all can't hold my mother, like if you're not equipped to hold my mother, that's all you have to do is say, look, we're not equipped. And then I'll have somebody else come pick my mother.
Once again, that's a decision between you and your family. Whether we're equipped or not, that's a family decision.
That's usually that tells me whether you're equipped or not. When you had my father, I'm not sure what took place with.
There was an embalming process done with permission from your mother. Which is a totally different situation than we're in now, versus a direct cremation. Okay. Direct cremation is usually no embalming at all.
Okay, I don't think my sister understood, like.
Yeah, she did. Well, I mean, I explained it to her as well.
Right, but you just got off the phone with her. Based on what she told me, this is something different. Okay.
The only difference would be versus a direct cremation, we would have to add the charges of embalming.
Right. And
to have her properly embalmed, to preserve her for a period of time for you to get here for viewing.
Okay, so and I just want to be clear. So if we do embalm her, then there is no rush for me to get off an airplane and come directly there. That means you will be able to store her until the rest of the family can see her. And so if we pay the $750, then my family will be able to see my mother as well, right?
Correct. But I mean, I don't know when you're all planning services, but we would like to. I tell you what, let's wait until 4:00, and the answer is yes. Let's wait until 4 to go beyond that.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Sure.
Thank you.
Good. Bye-bye.
Y'all, this shit is crazy. Right when I hit go live, my sister is telling me the weirdest shit ever. Hey, Chef, how y'all doing? Penny, what's going on? Mr. Fantastic. Man. Okay, so just before I get into it, because we about to have we about to do some fun things, okay? But before I do that, I'm gonna talk a little bit about this. So my mother, it was explicit, just like my dad, right? They wanted to be cremated, just like I do. I want to be cremated, right? I can't imagine myself being in the ground, just rotting out. So I'd rather just be cremated. Boom, boom, spread my ashes. I don't give a shit what you do with the ashes. I just don't want to be in no casket, right? Anyway, my mother was explicit. She was like, look, I want to be cremated. And that's all she was like. She was like, I want to have a party. I want everybody to celebrate my life. And I definitely don't want to be placed in a casket at any time. She don't want to be placed in a casket at any time. So therefore, it just means that, hey, we're going to do what we need to do so we can celebrate her life, with the family and everything. Hey, Asha. Is it Asha? How you doing, sister? And then therefore, afterwards, she's going to be cremated. And I get a call from my sister this morning, like 2 hours ago, like, hey, you're not gonna be able to see mom. What you mean I'm not gonna be able to see mom? Well, they saying if we don't go there by 4 o'clock today, then nobody gonna be able to see her. I'm like, well, hell no, that's not gonna happen. They like, well, they want to cremate her on Tuesday. They only cremate on Tuesdays, right? I don't give a shit when they cremate. I just know that they better not cremate until I see my mother. They like, well, you got to get here today because they're gonna cremate her. They're gonna process her, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be there till Monday. They telling me, well, I called the woman. I said, look, I don't live in that state. I'm not gonna be there, and I don't get off that plane until 5 something on Monday. And she's told me she's gonna call me back, and then the bitch didn't call me back. This bitch didn't call me back. They called my sister. Now, see, I don't want. That's why I'm not in Louisiana right now, because I will be whipping some people's ass right now. Okay, so as a matter of fact, wait a minute, because I just cannot. I'm not gonna put up with this shit. I'm not gonna put up with the back and forth. Okay, let me see. I'm not gonna be putting up with the back and forth, and with my goddamn sister. She's not gonna want to answer that phone because she knew.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that is.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Let me call my brother. Let me see if I can get in contact with him. She know. See, I don't know. And I hope. Let me call him. Oh my motherfucking God. Wait a minute. Let me call some people in my family. Hey Cynthia. Hey Gemini. Hey STL. It's okay. I think everybody's at work.
Hello?
Hey TT, how you doing?
How you doing?
Huh?
I'm good. How you doing?
Okay. You talked to Tanisha?
Yeah, I talked to her early, about 10, 15 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Y'all not rushing to that place, are y'all?
Are we doing what?
Yeah. Did she tell y'all that the people said that we all got to go there to see my mom today if we want to see her body? Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all not doing that, are y'all?
We ain't gonna be able to see her no more.
Yes, we are. Tanisha not. See, that's what I'm talking about. Everything is all over the place. Tanisha trying to make decisions without me, and I'm not having it. So this is what the situation is. The situation is, if they're gonna cremate her and hold her so the family could see her, they gotta embalm her. I asked them, well, why don't you? So embalm her. We have insurance that'll cover that. They told me Tanisha said she don't want to pay. She don't want to pay that to come out of the insurance. I'm like, that's what insurance is for. The insurance is for us, her family, to be able to see her, celebrate her, do what we need to do before. So I'm not giving no okay for no. I'm giving the okay for them to embalm. I'm giving the okay for them to take it out of insurance, and that way everybody could take the time to get there, and we could go see her anytime next week. We could set up a date and a time. They told Tanisha, well, if they don't, like, either they have the refrigerator, which they claim and not, they telling me they don't have any equipment, their refrigerator. So I say, well, do I need to get another place involved who do have refrigeration? You see what I mean? Like, there's more choices than to do what Tanisha is trying to do. I told she like this, and then she gives me misinformation, making it seem like I have to come up with $750 today if I want to see my mom. Yeah, but it comes out of insurance. That's what the insurance is for, is to pay for that. We paid for embalming. We paid for the casket a rental and everything for my dad. My mom, just the only difference she didn't want was she didn't want to be in a casket. She said she wasted that money. We paid like almost $2,000 just for a casket rental for a few hours. That's the only thing she said she didn't want. She never said she was against embalming. So that's what I'm saying. And then those people not gonna do nothing without us all agreeing. And I already told them I'm not agreeing. I want to be able to see my mother, and my kids want to be able to see their grandmother. And they not getting there until the end of. So they explained to me, if they embalm her, then yes, they can hold her. You know, she'll be okay, well preserved up until the funeral.
Oh, okay. Well, y'all need to get on one accord.
Right. This is what happened. Like Tanisha give me the information when I called. She then called me back telling me that they said this. So we gonna all be on the phone at 4. Now I'm not sure if you're gonna make it there for that, but I'm gonna be. That's good if you there or somebody's there, so we all could be on the same page. Cause I'm gonna be on the phone.
Right. Yeah, but y'all need to get it together.
Right, but she wrong. She already knew that she didn't have to call you all to get y'all to rush to be there. Telling y'all that if y'all want to see y'all sister, that y'all got to be there by 4 today, though. Yeah, and see, I'm not there, and I'm not giving no okay for nobody to do nothing to my mom's body without me being there. You know what I mean? Like disposing of it for good. No.
Right.
I have just as much right to see my mother as she does.
Yeah. That's why I say y'all need to get together because it's gonna make no sense.
Okay. Well, anyway, I'll talk to you. So you gonna be there, or you're not sure?
When today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I mean, I want to get to see. I saw her.
Right.
I had my 2 minutes with her. You know, while she was still in the hospital, we all had 2 minutes with her. When Midland had 2 minutes with her. So I had my 2 minutes with her.
Right.
She was still warm. So if I'm gonna get to feel today, that's fine. I saw her. You know, I've seen her. You know, she's been sick, so.
Right.
I'm good.
Okay.
If they want me there for more support, I'll be there for more support.
Okay.
But before just going to the field, I already saw money.
Right.
You know.
Right. So I mean, let me know if you're not gonna be there, so I can make sure somebody else, so they can explain. Cause she gonna, I don't want there to be. She not gonna hear nothing I tell her. She gonna tell me that's not what the people said. That's not what they said. So. Okay.
I'll let you know. You got Florida's number?
No. Can you text it to me?
I'll text it to you.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Okay. Love you. Bye.
Right.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, but the person.
She don't want to answer that phone. Oh. she really don't want to answer that goddamn phone for her. Let me anyway, I'm sorry everybody. This is crazy. Listen, if you have family members, if you have family members or children, make sure you get a living will, because this shit is about to be crazy today, baby. You understand? Because the people cannot do anything with my mother without all 3 of us agreeing. The reason being is because she did not put just one of us in charge. She didn't say, okay, this person has the right to make all the decisions, so everybody could be on one accord, right? So my sister wants to do it her way, and she really just doing it out of spite. Cause she tried to have this goddamn there she go. Hold on. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
What they told you?
Is Manny with you?
I'm on my way to go pick him up.
Okay.
I don't know what Manny was supposed to be on his way, but then he went to, I think, McDonald's. He went to McDonald's for a job interview.
Right. Yeah, he told you that's where he had to be. You told me that yourself.
Yeah, but no, he told me he had to be there before 4. I know he was going there right now. You know what time I told him I was coming to pick him up for?
Yeah, but I guess he figured if he didn't get there before you picked him up, he wasn't gonna be able to get the job. Just like you said, everybody got to survive even after everything. But anyway, so
what I leave him? So what I'm supposed to leave him and go see what I gotta do? I'm not gonna ride around looking for him like that. You know?
Oh yeah, no,
I understand people gotta have a job.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I mean, I guess that's.
Okay.
But what I was saying.
Because I mean, I'm not gonna hang in a balance waiting on him at some fucking McDonald's.
Right.
And he only gonna hold on to for 2 damn weeks. Because that's all the fuck he gonna do. Keep the job for 2 weeks and be gone. Right. Well, you know, I'm not gonna be late going to see about my mama.
Right, but
I'm sorry, you know, that's a little different for me.
Right, but I get it. But you about to go see mom, and you having everybody go see mom, and mom gonna still be intact. They gonna embalm mom to make sure that me and my family get to see mom.
So they coming with you Monday?
No, they're not coming with me Monday. Once she get embalmed, there is no rush for her to do anything with her. And he gonna explain that when you get there, he gonna get us all. He gonna call me up so we can all talk. Once mom get embalmed, then there's no rush for them to do anything with her. They can wait until the service.
There's an extra $750 that's coming out of that policy.
Yes.
For something that we need for something else. We don't have a hall. I don't have money for a hall. So we spend $750 for embalming that don't need to be. Then that means we need a hall. I don't have money out of pocket to pay for a hall. Okay. I don't have that kind of money.
Well,
so we taking money from something unless we get started with money for something else. I don't have money to put towards no hall. Well, I don't.
Well, you know, the insurance goes towards the burial and all of that, and embalming is included in that. So that's
not what they told me. They told me that was $750.
Yes, and we paid that for that. So that it is. That's what I'm saying. That's what insurance is for, to make sure that.
I know what insurance is for, but insurance is all like everything that all the bills that we do, like when we do the church. That's being paid out the policy. That's $850. Right. Mama policy has that kind of money. You know, Mama got $5,000. Okay. So she got that for that, and and then we're gonna do a haul. We got flowers that's coming out this money. We got a whole lot of other stuff that's coming out of this money.
Right. And embalming gonna be one of them because I'm going to see my mother.
You should have been down here to see your mama, monkey.
Let me tell you something. My fucking mother better be intact.
I don't feel like fucking. I gotta get there.
Well, you know that you're gonna go, but they're not gonna touch my mama until I get there.
All right. I'm not gonna fuck. It's fine. I hear you, sister. I got you.
Okay. Oh my God. You see what I'm talking about? This don't make no fucking sense, yo. Y'all better make sure you have it right for your children, or shit gonna get worse. You heard what she said? She'd rather take the money for a goddamn haul than to make sure that everybody in the family could see their grandmother and their mother. Man, I don't even know why she going to that place today. Okay? Because I'm not agreeing to not a goddamn thing. In fact, I'm about to look for a whole nother place that can take my mother's body. Let me see. Y'all heard that shit? I told y'all. She being spiteful. This is so. And then you heard what she said about my brother? Like my brother is trying to get a job. He told her, she called him at the last minute, like, hey, we got to be there by 4 or you're not going to be able to see your mama. My brother like, well, I got a job interview. Can you come get me a little later than that? She like, no, I'm coming to get you. And not only am I not gonna come, I'm not even gonna come close to 4. I'm coming to get you at 2. Then she goes, he's like, look, I gotta be there because I got a job interview. And I told Danini, didn't I tell you? I told you, Danini, that if I would have been there right now, girl, we would have been fighting. Woo, girl. I missed that flight on purpose, baby. Whatever money I spent on that flight, God himself said, do not get on that plane. He said, don't get on that plane. So I didn't get on that plane. So anyway, whew. She said, you need to talk face to face and eye to eye. Yeah, we're going to have black eyes and shit. I don't know why you think it's going to be easier. Because some people who are spiteful are more spiteful in your face. You see what I'm saying? Especially when they got an audience. Oh, Lord have mercy. Anyway, let's have fun. Fuck it. I got to get my mind off this shit. She going to tell me that she going to put the money somewhere else for a fucking hall? What the hell? Then the reason why we don't have the place that my mom wanted is because she decided to be spiteful. She had the people on the phone and she could have said, I already told her when we were going to do it. I wanted to do it tomorrow. She wanted to do it next week. Talking about we need that long time to prepare because we're going to give mama a big party and we're going to do this and we're going to do that. And I'm like, okay, you know, whatever you decide you want to do on certain things, I'm okay with. I'm not going to argue. You want those type of flowers, then do it. You want that color, then do it. I'm not even going to push. But what I will not let her do is not allow me to see my mother. I'm not going to do it. Let me call me. She thinks and then she going to talk about I should have seen her before. What the fuck kind of shit is that? What you mean I should have saw her before? As if we knew she was going to die. It would have been something if she was dying of cancer, she was in a hospital, really sick. This is some shit that came out of left field. Nobody knew. You know what I mean? These people killed my mom. These people, my mother was just in there because she wasn't eating, right? She couldn't keep nothing down. These people put fluids in my mother. And by the end of the fucking night, the fluids killed my fucking mother. My mother, they say my mother is so big that because she don't look like herself because of all that fucking fluid. Them motherfucking people that killed my mother by putting fluids in her. That she drowned while she was alive. Not even in no fucking water. She's in a bed drowning because so much liquid is in her body that it ended up in her lungs and she drowned. How you fucking drown? You ain't even in no fucking pool. No goddamn. I just don't understand this shit. And then on top of that, I'm gonna have to deal with my mother, with my sister. I'm fucking about to get a flight because I'm going there just to whip her ass. Fuck this. Wait a minute. Let me see. I'm about to find me a flight. I'm going to whip my sister's ass. That's all I'm going to Louisiana for. Let me call my husband. My motherfucking sister is out of her fucking nerve. And then what's worse is she about to go get my brother, and then she gonna get silly with him and hit him, and he gonna lay her ass out. My fucking sister is going crazy right now. Let me call my husband. We might have to drive. Because I know if yeah, what time you get off?
Hopefully in an hour.
You coming straight here or you going somewhere?
Why? What you mean?
Cause when I'm gonna have to catch a flight to go whip Tanisha's ass.
Huh?
I'm about to go fuck up Tanisha.
For what?
So the people you was there when, remember we go there for my dad. We going to the same place. Well, remember we went to see my dad's body before we went to church. Anyway, these people have my mom. Tanisha calls me maybe about 2 hours ago telling me, hey, if I don't get there today, then I'm not gonna be able to see my mom because they gonna something about they don't have refrigeration, so I ain't gonna be able to see it. So I said, well, what are you talking about? They don't have refrigeration, or they had our dad for a while. Well, come to find out, they embalmed my dad. Well, I said, well, let them embalm mom, so we all could see her. And
they said no because they're gonna cremate her.
No, yeah, well, no, they didn't say no because they can embalm her. Remember, my dad got cremated too. Tanisha she telling me she don't want to spend the money. The money comes out of the policy. She don't want to spend the $750 for the embalm to get embalmed. I said, well, that's what the money is for. The insurance policy is for burial. You know what I mean? For all those things. So when she tried to make it seem like the people told her that we would have to pay out of pocket for that. When she called me, she told me, well, no, they said they can't do it that way because we ain't signed no papers with them. And so because we ain't do nothing with them yet, you got to pay out of pocket. I said, no, that's not how that shit works. I said, that don't make sense. So I called them. Well, it sounds basically what they told me is that she decided that she didn't want to incur those charges, and that if I want to see my mom, then I'm gonna give them $750. I ain't giving them shit. That shit gonna come right out of that goddamn policy. And if
because like when with Pop, it was everything was paid for after the insurance.
Right. The insurance paid once they sit down. The woman sees the policy. She knows how much it is, and then we look down and we decided on everything. They had already basically embalmed my dad already because with our permission, over the phone. But she told me I should have been there if I wanted to see my mom. I should have been there before she died. And I told her my mom better be still whole when I get there on Monday. And in fact, I'm gonna even make it harder because now I was trying to get there real early, so where they could do whatever they're gonna do, and they would have cremated her on Tuesday. But now I'm gonna make them motherfuckers wait until the following Tuesday because my children want to see their grandmother. Lil Mark want to see, huh? So, huh? Oh, you talking to one of your clients? Okay, I'm gone. You coming home because I might need you here when I get on the phone with this girl because you know how it's gonna be nasty.
All right.
Bye. I'm gonna have to go. I'm going. Danini, I'm coming home to whip ass. I just already know this, yo. Listen to me, y'all. If y'all have family members, I'm serious. Even if you're young and you have kids and your kids young, it don't matter. They call it a living will, right? The living will means you're living and you put a will in place that says, hey, this kid right here is the one. And you can even talk to the kids and say, look, I'm going to let this one, the oldest or the more responsible one, take care of business. And everybody need to be on one accord. But you got to assign it to one person. Because right now, I know my brother going to be on my side no matter what. Right? My sister's the one that's going. My sister's the one going crazy. And I need to contact my brother so he won't go with her to that place. Because I know once he go with her to that place, she not gonna like his decision to do what I want done, and then she gonna want to leave his ass in reserve. Danini, this place that has my mama body is in reserve. It's called Row Bottom, right? I don't even know why. I thought they had another place in what's the name of it? Get the name of it. But we ended up way in Reserve. Yeah, it's in Reserve, Louisiana. Just call me, I'll pick up, and we'll go together. Okay, yeah, I might need, cause I do have family members, dude, but I now owe 2 people an ass whooping. I got one cousin. I'm about to call her fucking ass right now and let her know when I get there, I'm coming straight to whip her fucking ass. I'm not gonna be putting up with these people, man. I'm about to call her right now. Where her shit at? Okay. 2 people gonna get ass whippings from me, and my little sister is gonna be one of them. If my goddamn mother get touched, baby.
Hello.
Hey, what you doing?
Nothing.
You going to that thing tonight with Tanisha or whatever she talking about?
Yes.
So was she picking you up or what?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Your mom gonna be there too?
Mom at work.
Oh, okay. Cause we gonna be able to see my mom when I get there. We're gonna be able to see my mom. Tanisha is going crazy and talking that stuff where she thinking that they're going cremate my mom before I get there. She called at the last minute telling me I need to be there so I can see my mother. And I'm thinking, why aren't we embalming her?
Well, it was told to me that they cannot hold her that long because they don't have a freezer for her, so they have to embalm her to preserve her body.
Right. So
they don't have nothing to keep her body preserved.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So
if you hold her that long, like the lady said, if you hold her that long, and it has to be about today, and if not, it's gonna be $750 for them to hold her so you can see her, right. And we don't have $150.
Yes, we got $750 because she has a policy.
It's not gonna take that out the policy.
Yes, they
are.
Gonna have to come. That's they are. That's
why pay extra? Why pay extra $750 for them to hold her until you get here?
Because bitch, that's my fucking mother. That's why. You heard what the fuck I said? What you asking this stupid ass fucking question for? I knew she was gonna ask. Y'all heard that bitch? Why would we pay $750 just to hold her body just so you could see a bitch? Cause that's my mother. Y'all already knew I was gonna go off on the ass. I was just giving her just the ammo to do it. This hoe called my little grandchild. You know what I'm saying? She called my grandchild, kept telling him to shut the fuck up and stop talking to her that way on the fucking phone the other morning. So I already was pissed off and knew when I got to Louisiana I was gonna whip her ass. You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm thinking to myself, that's why she hung up. She ain't never heard me cuss at her that way. Okay? This bitch, listen, y'all, I was talking to her like was talking to her just now. And my grandson was in my arms. And he was cooing, when they laugh and talking, but he's only 2 months. So he was giggling and spitting and all that good old stuff. And she was talking to him like, why are you talking to me that way, motherfucker? Stop talking to me that way. And I'm thinking in my mind, was she kidding with him? But why is she cussing at him? I'm thinking, what the hell? And then she said, stop talking to my cousin like that. That's my cousin. It's like she jealous of my goddamn grandson. Hell yeah. I can only get the flights that's available, Grey Wolf. Like I'm in Delaware, right? Man, I'm in Delaware. I tried to get a flight from here. I did get a flight now. Mind you, I would have been already there because I did get a flight that, and I was supposed to leave when it was. I think it was was it Monday, Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. I'm not sure, but I did get a flight. And then God, like, I'm not lying. Something told me, don't take that flight. Don't take that flight. That you're gonna be there too many days. See, I was supposed to be there because I thought we was gonna bury my mother tomorrow. When my sister said, no, we're not gonna be able to, like, I was like, we had enough time. I was like, we got enough time. Let's get this popping. I'm gonna be there and we're gonna get this done. Other people had told me they had taken them 3 days. So the date, I was like, yep, let's get it done. My sister said, oh no, we want it to be a grand party. It's gonna be this and it's gonna be that. So I'm thinking, I was trying to get the family to agree with me to say, hey, help me talk her. Yeah, it would have to go out of Philly to New Orleans. But the flight, when anything that I saw was like one way, they wanted like $800, y'all. They wanted $800 one way, right? But anyway, so I ended up getting a cheaper flight by going 7 days out, I think. And that's why I'm leaving on Monday. But what was I saying? I forgot what the fuck I was talking about. Anyway, my goddamn family is going crazy right now. Make sure y'all pick a child, pick anyone, and one that you know responsible, and say, hey, you're gonna be the one who's going to keep everything together, and you're gonna be in charge of, making sure that my wishes are met. Here you go. Pick the one who who's gonna make sure that everybody's happy. Right now, it's 3 of us, and nobody gonna be able to do anything with my mother without us all agreeing. Like, I'm not even gonna be able to get nobody else to pick up my mother's body without the other 2 agreeing. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Okay, but you saw what my cousin said. Did y'all hear what my cousin said? They won't. My sister don't want to do that. She's claiming that my mom said she wanted her service done at the same place my dad's service was. My mother did not say that. Okay. And now, remember I told you on the phone last night, didn't you, that we're able to have the church for Saturday, but we're not able to have the hall to the church on Saturday, which means we're going to be at the church. Then we're going to have to drive to a whole nother parish. And that don't make no sense. When I told her, hey, let's get a hall. My mom, we could play all her music. We could do everything at this hall. The party that she wants. We're not going to be able to do that at no church. We're not going to be able to play no Lionel Richie in no goddamn church. You know what I mean? My mom had a crush on Lionel Richie. We're not going to be able to do none of that at no goddamn church. Not even at the hall at the church. So I was like, look, let's do everything at one location. A nice hall. Everybody who's going to speak is generally the family members. Everybody who sung was family members. We have family members who play the piano, the organ, all that shit. Right? And my sister was like, nah, mom, she would lie. Oh, mom wanted to have service at the same place daddy had it. My dad didn't even want to have his service at that place. My dad did not mess with them people at that church, yo. I'm telling you. Okay. I was shocked my mom was even doing it there. I was like, Dad didn't go to this church. Dad didn't even mess, around with no physical church. Yes, they do. That's what I'm saying, Grey Wolf. If they don't want to spend the money, then they need to help me just agree that we're going to move her to someone with the refrigeration. I don't know how these people don't have no goddamn refrigerator. They kept my dad last time, and they didn't embalm him for like 5 days. They just got my mom's body yesterday, and they already talking about, like, if we don't do it now, she gonna deteriorate. What you mean? You only have you ain't even having that long. God damn. If your refrigeration is broken, bitch, you shouldn't have took the job. Okay. They have. Oh, they do. Girl, let me look. Shoot me some numbers, Danini. because I would have people picking up my mama's body. Okay? I'll have somebody picking up my mother's body. My sister, but you heard, oh, this is what I was saying. My cousin said that my sister told her that they would not take that embalming fluid money out of the insurance money. Did y'all hear when she said that? That's what my sister told me also. That's what made me say this don't make no sense. That's a part of whatever package whatever package you include. Sounds like my sister is trying to save money, so to hurt me, because it don't hurt her. She already seen my mom. She gonna see my mom real fucking soon if they touch my goddamn mother. If I get that Monday and my motherfucking mother is not there for me to see her in her motherfucking body, you know what I'm saying, like that, her body, the way it was the last time I saw it, then it's gonna be hell to pay for many people. Okay. Shoot me those numbers. I'm about to call them people now. Anybody go, you heard when I'm not sure if I was on the phone when I spoke to the guy. I think I was. And I don't know, I couldn't be more clear with his ass. I don't care if it's 4 o'clock today. It could be 4 o'clock tomorrow. It could be 4 o'clock a.m. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit. My mind isn't changing. You understand what I'm saying? Not only do I want to see my goddamn mother, but my children want to see their grandmother. Thank you, Monica. Shells. You're an hour from Reserve? Oh, well, you're not that far from me. I think, well, not, you know what I'm talking about. Like I said, if you want to come to the service, y'all might want to come to the service. I got good family members, but I got some crazy ones too. Yeah, y'all probably gonna see a second line, and then y'all gonna see some people getting their ass whipped. It's gonna be, I'm telling you. Woo, man, listen. It's gonna be some shit going on. Oh, okay, let me see. Let me call these people right now. I'm gonna call them and see if they can. I'm calling right now.
Desiree Laverne speaking.
Yes. I'm sorry. What was your name?
Laverne.
Laverne, how you doing? My name's Lavanya Edwards. So I was calling to find out, do your facility have refrigeration?
What do you mean by that?
Okay, so maybe I'll explain because I'm a little confused myself. Okay, so my mother passed away on Monday, and her body is at a place called Row Bottom. Are you familiar? Yeah. Well, I got a call from Row Bottom today saying that, hey, because you're cremating your mother, they want to cremate her soon, and I don't live in the state. I won't be in Louisiana until Monday to be able to see.
Okay, let me tell you what you do. You call our main office. They have refrigeration, and the main office number is going to be Mulice General Home in Kenner. Which is about 20 minutes from our office.
Oh, okay. Let me get a pen. Wait a minute. Let me get a pen. I'm sorry, because give me a second here. Okay, so it's 504.
466 8577.
And that's your main office, and it's in Kenner.
That's our main facility where we do all of our prep work, and we have refrigeration. Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, all righty.
You have a good one. Bye-bye. I text that back to you because I have a pen. I have a pen, so I'm about to call them because I need to know, will they pick her up and these things. If because you're right. If they have refrigeration, I wouldn't even have to be paying. And it sounds like they're trying to get extra money. So let me tell y'all what my sister told me when she called me. The first thing she said was, "Hey, Oh, I hang up the phone. Sorry. She said Rowbottom called her and said that it's gonna cost them. You know, they was giving her a price because they said they were gonna need a special casket for her. So they was trying to up the price. You know, they was like to know, hey, we're gonna get a special casket for your mother. And my sister said, oh, that's when she explained to him, hey, my mother not, you know, she's not gonna be in the casket. We're not written no casket, won't be no casket. And that's when the shit hit the fan. It's almost like they called and so I guess they figured, well, how you was gonna keep a casket? See, this is what's confusing me, right? Think about it. You called my sister to say that you're getting a special casket for her. After we say we're not gonna spend the money on the casket, you then want more money talking about, well, it's gonna cost you now because we can't hold her body. We're gonna have to embalm it. Well, I'm a little confused. Maybe y'all could. Anybody want to come up here and explain this shit to me? I'm gonna put this link in this room. If you was gonna do a casket, you was talking about a special casket. My mom is a big woman. They saying that she got all this fluid in her. She wasn't a small woman already. My mother probably larger than me and short as I am. Okay, she like her butt is way bigger than mine. Okay, I'm gonna just keep it 100. But my mom had lost weight, but they was talking about a special casket. She said she's not getting a casket. Now they adding this extra shit. It sounds kind of shady. It's kind of, you know, it sounds like they saying, look, we don't have no refrigeration. You have refrigeration. Last time I remember when my dad was there, they told us we couldn't see him because he was in the freezer. They said, well, he's not ready, baby, and we don't want you to see him that way, and you know, he's in the back in the freezer. In fact, we was able to hear the freezer running. My sister went to the bathroom crying and touching the wall, and she can even feel the coldness on the wall. Now these motherfuckers refrigerators broke or something. What the fuck is going on? I don't even. And then now she got the whole family thinking they got to be ready at the last minute just to go see. My mother has 10 brothers and sisters. I'm trying to think how many are alive, right? I think out of 10, 1, 2, 3, 3 of them are dead. So she got 7 brothers and sisters still living. And then that's just on my mother's side. My dad's side of the family is huge. My sister not even including them and shit. Then she got the fucking nerve to cry talking about, well, we need money for this. We ain't got money for that. When I told her I was going to go on Facebook and ask people for donations, you know what she told me? Well, make sure they don't seem like I need the donations because we good. I said, what? Yeah, make sure, say it's for your family. I said, yeah, I'll say it's for my family. She said, no, make sure they know that it's for your family, just your family. We are one family. You said you want to have this nice thing for mom. We found out through the insurance they done fucked her over. She increased it to $10,000, y'all, but she wasn't alive long enough. So one of the policies is no good. So she only got $5,000. And I don't even know if that's true. I'm going to be honest. My sister be lying her ass on. Let me see if I can call my brother. I knew this was going to happen. I think I told y'all this. I said, when my mom died, y'all, it's going to be hell. My mother got jewelry galore, all kinds of shit, just galore, right? When I was, my mom always liked earrings. I didn't get to get nothing for my father because, I already knew what it was going to be like. My dad had already given me some pots and shit. Told me when I get there, oh, I already got it for you. Then he passed. I was like, I'm not even going to worry about it. Let me see. We're going to be fighting. It's true. I'm going to have to call the goddamn police on my goddamn sister. How do I call my brother? Let me see. Monday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I talked to my brother on Tuesday, I think. I'm not sure if this the number. This might be the number. I'm not sure. Let me see. 2, 3. I don't know who these fucking people is. I'm gonna call. I'm gonna see if this is. Look at the policies. You right. Oh, what is the what's the name of it? Somebody mentioned it yesterday. Let me see if this miss. I gotta contact my brother to warn him. My brother gonna end up in jail messing around with my sister.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated.
I don't know if that's the right number. Let me see. I called it. My mom passed away Monday. I talked to my brother on Tuesday. So one of these numbers is my brother. Wait, I'm not sure if that's my brother. That's a medical number. She passed. I called somebody. I think that's one of my cousins. Oh shit. She texted me. Yeah. My sister she ain't talking to none of my aunts and uncles on the other side of the family at all. I had to go on Facebook and talk to my goddamn cousins. I don't know what's wrong with her, man. And then she gonna talk about we need that $750 for the hall. I ain't got no money. Bitch, what? I'm over here trying to get money so I can make sure everybody gets straight. You know, we get the flowers. When my dad passed away, we had to come up. I don't know how much his policy was, to be honest. I think it was $9,000, right? And it wasn't enough for everything. But 2,000 of it was just for a casket, yo. And I'm talking about just a casket rental. The casket, just to be in the casket for 2 hours, was $2,000. And my mom, that's when my mom told us not to use that money on that casket for her. She said, that was a waste of money and she regret doing that. Because, like, it was just a basic, they only had 2 options. I think they had the gray for the men and maybe a white or pink for ladies. I'm not sure. I can't remember what the ladies were, but the gray was mainly for the men, right? And so my mom said she don't want that. But now my sister is making it seem like, you know, mom wouldn't want this. My cousin had the fucking nerve to ask me why would we spend that money. I'm gonna kick her fucking ass. I ain't lying. Y'all think I'm kidding. I'm going to jail when I get to Louisiana, baby. Okay, I'm gonna make sure all my licenses and everything is in order. I gotta make sure I ain't got no warrant out for my arrest. How do I check that, yo? Because I'm going to jail in Louisiana, baby. Okay, I'm whipping. I know for a fact I'm gonna punch the fuck. I'm gonna beat the shit out of my little sister, but I ain't gonna fight her like with my fist. I'm gonna grab a belt and whip her ass like the ass whipping that she been needing for quite some time. Okay, bam. But my cousin, on the other hand, though, I'm going to go fist to fist with that bitch right there. You going to ask me some motherfucking shit like, why would we spend $750 so you could see your mama? Bitch, because that's my motherfucking mama. That's why. Not only for me, but for my motherfucking children. Now, let me call this other place and see. Damn, I need to put people names in, y'all. I'll be feeling bad when I be texting people. I don't know. Trying to reach my brother, though. Wait, who is this? Oh, okay, this is the number right here. This is my brother's number. Wait, okay, let me call. It's a 95. I gotta warn him, yo. Because my little sister gonna have him in jail. Girl, I'm going to jail, girl. I'm going to jail. I already know it.
Thank you for calling. You have reached Linda's phone, and I'm unable to come to the phone at the moment. But if you'll please leave your name, number, and a brief message, I will get back to you at my earliest convenience. Thank you for calling and have a blessed day.
At the tone, please record your voice message. When you are finished recording, you may hang up or press pound for more options.
Hi, Miss Linda. This is Lavanya, Emmanuel's sister. I was giving you a call. I wanted to speak to him. If you can let him know to give me a call, I would appreciate it. I know you probably didn't recognize my number, so I'm going to call you back right after I hang up. But I need to speak to him ASAP if you can give him the message. Thanks. Hey, boo-boo. He woke? Hungry. He hungry? Oh. What? Wait. Oh. Yeah, rinse that out. Come here, man. My mom got to calm down now, huh? Because she got you. My hands go good. Here, give me. This clean. This was his. Mama, it's cold. Oh, my mom got to calm down. My mom is all pissed off right now. Huh. Say hello to everybody. Say hello. They can hear, huh? Say hello. There's Cynthia say don't go to jail. Oh man. Anyway, let's start what I was claiming to do. Because remember I said I wasn't gonna ask people for donations. I was gonna just like do t-shirts and do some things. And my little sister making it seem like we didn't need help. I don't understand her. Like I don't understand if you need help, and I say, look, I can put it up on my Facebook, and people want to help, they help, and if they don't, they don't. No grudges. I know a lot of people cannot help. I understand that, but for her to make it seem like, okay, we don't need the help, but then yell at me when I get there, she gonna be looking at me to pull out money. Where she want me to pull it out of? Shit, you know what I'm saying? I have a family, just like well, she don't have a family, but y'all know what I mean. Like I'm like thinking of things to do. Shh, man. Thank you, Just Bree, and everybody else who said it. Sheila E, what's going on? We just bought a casket for my cousin. Oh man, they high. Yep, it was $2,000 just to rent it. And when they say rent, they talking about it's just to rent it for the 2 hours during the church service. And then after the church service, they take the body and the casket back, and the casket go back for the next person to rent it. That's a lot of money for 2 hours. It's $1,000 an hour. So there's not enough in there. So you can't. No, not even close. It might be us scooping there, huh? I'll mix it up. Hey, boo-boo. I ain't wake him up, did I? I was in here cussing and yelling at my family. Oh, okay. So you wanna so y'all gonna take her trick or treating, right? Trick or treating is Halloween Thursday? Oh, okay. But is that Halloween Thursday though? Oh, okay. I rented a casket. God just wanted that. I know that's right. You do, when you having your family members, you do want them to go look nice, and this casket wasn't even nice. It was just a basic gray casket. It wasn't nothing to make you say, ooh, you know what I mean? And to be honest, I didn't like the fact that it was gray. I wished it would have been like black or even white. And So no, and my sister was like, Mom don't want to be in a casket, but she wanted to have my mom at the service. I was like, wait, how we gonna do that? She wasn't thinking. I get it, when you're planning things, but you're not thinking it through. Look, this is what I tell my family. If y'all want me to be at the service, I want to be at my goddamn party, baby. Okay, that's why we're gonna have a party before I die, hopefully. Okay, but if my kids think that I need to be there, right? The funeral is basically for your family members to be honest, right? So they can say bye to you and things like that. So they can feel good about what it is that they created. That's what it's for. And okay, give me one more. And so I told my kids to put me in a nice little outfit, put me some shades on my eyes, and sit me up in a chair. Make it look like I'm still alive and just sitting there. You know what I mean? And let everybody party and dance with me. I want a few people to come and twerk on my lap and everything. I want a couple of my nieces to come and twerk on my lap. You know what I mean? And we're just gonna have a party. Look, his thing was, hey, you want your pacifier? Yeah. Let my mom change you. Let my mom change you. You want your pacifier? You sure you're hungry? I fed him right before. What time it was when I brought him there, I just fed him. It wasn't no 12, boy. It was not no 12. I think it was, if I was right, 1. You might be right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cynthia. I want my nieces to come and twerk on my lap. I just want everybody to have a fun time. I know some people going to be crying and things like that, but I just want people to be okay and, eat some good food and just have a good time. And remember the good days. That's what we did when my dad passed away. We was remembering, the good times. Unfortunately for my sister, though, me and my brother's times weren't shared by my sister. My sister's younger, should I say. So we had my parents when they were young parents, right? So we remember some shit. My sister can't even fathom. My sister can't fathom the type of parents my parents were, because she had them at an older age. She didn't have the parents who went out on the weekends, By the time she came along, they wasn't doing none of that. So, hey, Toffee say, hey, Mom Cherry, I'm sorry for your loss. I wanted to ask you if you have an email address. I want a reach out to you. Oh yeah, my email is bombcherrylive@gmail.com. Anyway, so I'm a little calmed down now, so let me get to what I was going to do earlier. So I created a story, kind of like a story, right? The Viper Pit. And that's what we're going to do. So while I'm feeding my grandchild, let me back up these pictures. So I purchased this item. Let me see if I can, I purchased an item called the Cricut. I think some of you remember I was thinking about buying it. I was doing the research into it because I wanted to design T-shirts and quite a few things, right? It's a vinyl cutter. The one that I got, it cuts vinyl, wood, up to a certain thickness. So it makes earrings. It cuts different things, different materials, including fabric. And because I'm a sewer, I was thinking, okay, so there's different type of Cricuts. And I decided to get the Cricut Maker because it does so much. Anyway, while I was looking through photos, and I'm going to show y'all a little bit on how you design things in the Cricut and shit like that, right? Which is going to be fun. But when you want to design a T-shirt, that's the thing I like when you could design your own shit and customize your own stuff. You don't have to choose what people got out there. You can I could put sayings on it, pictures on it. So let me go through some of the stuff that I did collect. Okay, so while I was looking through photos, right, I came across this picture. Let me see if I can find it. Come on, go to the beginning. Here we go. I came across, where is it? Oh, I didn't put it in yet. Hey, come get him. I'm doing something. Come feed him. What, you doing something? Gee, you doing something? Huh? Oh, okay, because I'm trying to do something so I can know. Hey, go to daddy, man. Go to daddy. You sure? Ah, wait a minute, okay. Wait, how much did you drink? Oh, you drink. Yeah. Ooh, you almost got me. You almost got me in there. Okay, here, go to daddy. Oh, I didn't change it. That's what he's gonna do. Ooh, so he did I tell you what he did me this morning? Right through the pamper. All right, yeah, I got you. I got you. My hand's cold. Sorry, baby. My mom hand always cold, huh? Don't pee on mommy. Don't pee on my mom. Don't. You didn't get me yet like that. But you gonna get me one of these days, huh? See, I got a whole lot of years, my mom, to get you. I'm gonna get you. Okay. I'm sorry, my hand's cold. I know, boo-boo. I know, come on. There you go. Straighten your leg out. I'm sorry. Here you go. I'm gonna grab you with the towel so mama won't put the cold hands on it. There you go. There you go. Let me know when you need me. I'm not gonna be too long. I'm waiting for your daddy because I'm gonna be on the phone call soon. So your daddy gotta get here quick because they say at 4 o'clock. Oh Lord, okay, let me get. You got the maker too. Shrink. I'm gonna need your help. So Shrink, let me tell you, I'm gonna pull up this one. We was having fun in the back chat. For those of you who not in the back chat with us, we have a back chat called the Viper Pit. It's pretty much for anybody, who want to come in and we have fun and things like that. And I look through Pinterest and different places for photos because I know how to make an SVG file, which is a cut file. So I could take any photo, like this photo here. Let me see. Like I've been doing the research for quite some time, and therefore when I knew that I needed to learn how to do certain things, I started actually learning, right? And since I've always been good with graphics and things like that anyway. So I found like this photo that's up now, this woman, right? That's I like that photo. Okay. So I was thinking, and it's not an SVG file. It's either a JPEG or a PNG. In order to cut this out though, if I'm going to do vinyl. Now they got different type of ways to make t-shirts. They got the screen print, which I don't know how to do nothing. I don't know how to do it. I seen the process. But I wouldn't do that anyway, right? That's for large amounts of t-shirts. Like if I wanted to make one t-shirt, it would be like that. I would use screen print. I could do something called, you could direct print to garment if I had that. Also, there's other ways of cutting, printing on vinyl also, which is heat transfer, right? Where you iron it on with a heat press. So there's different ways of doing it. But the good thing with the Cricut is that I found this file, right? Let me show you this file here. This one. They're the same ones. They just different ways of manipulating the graphic, right? So in this graphic, I really like because I like the hat. I like that material. So I would actually cut material out for her hat and gloves, right? Any type of material. It could be whatever design I want. I like this design. Or I could use glitter, right? I could use a vinyl with the glitter type or the diamond type. You could do so much when you're making your own t-shirt or design. And these things not only go on t-shirts, they could go on cups, and they can go on. I can make this into a pair of earrings, right? Which I did make some earrings. Let me see. I created this into an earring file, right? And I cut this out of vinyl, not vinyl, I'm sorry, leather. So I've already made these pair of earrings, and there's a couple of other pairs that I'm making. You can make bags and coasters. You're right. You like that pink? That pink is cute. I have it in a lot of colors. Let me see if I can show y'all really quickly. I really like this file. You could change the color of her glasses, the actual frames, to match the earrings. You could change the color of the lenses of the glasses. Let me see if I can show y'all. I really like that. So I didn't create this though. Like, so when I purchased this file. I purchased it. So I could recreate it and put it on things and sell it or whatever I want to do with it. But let me see if I can find, let me open the file. So when you buy the file from somebody who know how to make SVGs, because normally they need to be SVGs, right? What did I call this? I think I called it She's Not Afraid. That's what the woman called it, whoever created it. Let me see how she did it. Let me share the screen. Oh, let me put the link out too. I'm glad because, man, oh man. Y'all know I'm going to be on the phone in like a half hour with them goddamn people. And I'm going to, somebody going to pick up my goddamn mama. If they don't want to pay that extra money, then we got to find somebody who going to get my mama. Okay, so that's the link, y'all. So let me share the screen real quick. Share the screen. And entire screen. Let's just share the entire screen. Okay. Boom, there we go. And let me go to the folder. Yeah. Okay, so this lady created, and let's look at them real quick. The different ways you could do them. It's cool as shit, man. I was just thinking, you know, I don't have nothing to do at home, and I like to design things. Even though I didn't have to really buy this. I'm gonna be honest, right? I could have just looked at this, copied it, and I could have created my own file, but it wasn't that much, you know. And you support. So see how this person, they have the hats being purple, the frames, the lens, and the gloves, and the lipsticks, and the earrings. But this one she did it different. The gloves and the pink hat. Wow. This one you can put football, and you can put the team at the, you know, at the top. You can do all kinds of things. They're kind of cute. I like them. And then you can put any words I want on them, right? So let's see. What y'all think? Y'all know, I don't know why it is, but I like the military. It's not because I went in the military, because I always kind of liked the military print even before I went in, because it was more something that we did when we hunt, right? It's camouflage. It's not even really military. It's camouflage. And because we were hunters, I always so I really like this. And what I would do differently though is that I will actually put material. I would use fabric instead of vinyl on some of these things. Let's see. But anyway, let's get back to what I really want to talk about. So anyway, I'm just giving y'all ideas. Anybody, if y'all want something vinyl for your walls, you know those vinyl sayings that people put up on the walls, and when you buy them, they might be too small. I could create those. If you want pictures, I don't know why people put pictures in plates. Like, I never really understood that. But I know people like that type of shit. And I was gonna make some t-shirts for my mother's sisters and brothers, but I don't have time to do it, right? I noticed I was planning to do it, and then I said I'm putting too much pressure on myself. Then on top of that, you know, my sister it's just all over the place. She won't like it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she comes up with the idea, and I said, oh, well, I can do that. And then when I was like, okay, I'm creating something, what you think about this? Oh no, I decided not to do that anymore. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna worry about that. Bitch, what? I was like, okay. So I just decided, you know, I'm gonna sit my ass back. I had promised I wasn't gonna complain about nothing. Like, you know what I mean? I was just gonna do my part. Whatever, I didn't care if she liked it, didn't like it. I was gonna go to my other family members, get the people to cook. I was gonna do my part, right? Not worry about whatever she's doing. And but this on this one thing though, trying to get rid of dispose of my mama's body before I get there, I'm not budging. Okay, we're gonna be at a stalemate. And then what's gonna happen? I'm gonna have to whip somebody's ass for real. Okay? Because I don't understand. I don't understand why they think, and y'all heard her. Listen, that's why I'm glad, because she'll say, well, I didn't say that, I didn't mean it. They'll say some shit like, like when my cousin said, well, why would we spend that money just for you? Bitch, cause it's me. That's why. That's the same cousin that called me after I found out my goddamn mother is dead, called me telling me her heart hurt. My heart hurt. My favorite aunt is dead. I'm thinking to myself, and I was silent. Why are you calling me, telling me your favorite aunt is dead and your heart hurt? Shit. And then she got mad that I wouldn't console her. Bitch, what? That's my mother. She should have been calling me to console me, to make, hey, you okay? I know how you feel because I'm hurt too. I just checking on you. That's what that was supposed to be. But no, she called me so I can check up on her. Fuck that bitch. Fuck her and her motherfucking broken ass heart. Okay? Fuck her. Got me all the way fucked up. I don't know what's wrong with them bitches. In fact, I'm about to call that bitch back right now. I just can't, y'all. I just can't. I'm sorry. Okay? I'm getting pissed off every time I think of her. Look out. I should call and tell her daddy on it. That's what I should do, call my uncle. That's what I should do. Call my uncle and say, Uncle Robert, you better get your daughter, because I'm gonna whip her ass when I get there. And I'm trying not to want to whip her ass at the funeral. I just figure I'll whip her ass at the repast. I'm figuring we're gonna do everything in the church, and then we're gonna party, and at the party is when I'm gonna whip her ass. Listen, in Louisiana, people fight at motherfucking parties anyway. It ain't gonna be nothing abnormal, okay? This is some bullshit. I never imagined that it could be this bad. I never imagined me thinking about whipping one of my family members' ass. If y'all would have asked me, Mom, you not that I would have been like, nah, hell no. I'm always too calm. I'm too sweet for that shit. Fuck that. If them bitches do anything to my mama's body, man, I'm telling y'all it's gonna be hell to pay. And I'm gonna be whipping a lot of people's asses too. Okay? And on top of that, my kids want to see their grandmother too. Trying to take that shit from me. Now if it would have been like, look, we ain't got no choice, ma'am, because this is the situation. The situation is, because of this, that, and the third, this is where we are. I would have been cool with that. Like, I would have been like, well, that's how my sister was making it seem. She was making it seem like there's nothing that can be done. I was like, I kept telling her it doesn't make sense what you're telling me, but okay, let me call them. My sister been playing this game the whole time my mom was sick, because I was telling her that I was calling. I kept telling them I was talking to my mom. They would make stories up. Mom never talked and Mom couldn't talk. I said, well, Mom talked to me. She was very low, right? She was. You could tell she was weak, and she did not talk for very long, but I spoke to my mother. They'll make it seem like when I say that I talked to Mom. Yesterday, I was telling her, that she kept telling them people, she the one who stopped them people from calling me, giving me information. Then yesterday, she gonna say, well, they said because of HIPAA laws, they couldn't give you no information. I said, well, that's right, through HIPAA laws. I said, but Mama gave me permission, and I was calling them so they could give her the paperwork and have her sign it. See, my sister didn't like the fact that my mother wanted me to also, she was okay with me getting information also. My sister wanted me to get all the information through her only. But see, this is how it works out when you go through her. She mixing it up. Whether she's doing it on purpose or not, it don't even fucking matter. The information is wrong by the time it gets to me. Okay? That's what, and I couldn't take it anymore. I was like, look, what is going on? And then I kept calling them people. Come, yesterday, it sounds like she was kind of letting slip that she's the one who was talking to them people. And them people did not believe that I was really her daughter. The last time I spoke to them people on the phone, they was making it seem like I was a crank caller. I was like, I got real pissed. I was like, not only, they was like, well, she only got one child as far as we know, based on the records. I was like, well, first of all, I said she also has a son who lives there. Come to find out, my brother was trying to find out where my mother was. And my sister wouldn't tell him. So it's gonna be a lot of shit going on at this goddamn funeral. Y'all wells to come and witness all the ass beatings and everything. Goddamn it! I think somebody sent me something. Let me see. I heard something weird. I don't know nothing about this. How do I do this? Okay, so God is love. How you doing? Thank you. God is love sent a cash app. Wait, let me see what it says though. God is love. You didn't tell me who you were, but thank you. God is love. And who else? Somebody else. Reed. I'm not gonna say your name because that might be your real name. I apologize. Oh, okay. Anyway, I ain't gonna say nothing more, but I'm gonna just say thank you. Thank you, my brother. Okay. Yeah, I should have. Some people use their real name and some people don't. And listen, for those of you who are using your real name, change that shit up a little bit. I'm not sure if that is, but some of these people online are not trustworthy and shit like that. You can use a different name, and then it could be attached to your real info, but don't put your real name out there, especially on this YouTube bullshit. Y'all already know how this shit work on YouTube. Some of these motherfucking people is dirty. Okay. Let me see. I paid for this bundle. Let me get back on that because I know I'm gonna be calling them. Them people gonna be calling me at 4 o'clock. It's 3:30. I'm trying to stay calm. Okay, because I swear to God, I want to call somebody and first. Let me call my sister, my brother again. Let me see if I can reach him. Look, did I call him on the house phone? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I can't do this, yo. This woman gave me, when I bought this, she gave me something for free, and it's ugly as fuck, okay? No wonder she gave this shit for free. She called it Cash Boss Design.
Thank you for calling. You have reached Linda's phone. I'm unable to come to the phone.
It's Linda not answering that goddamn phone, baby, okay? Miss Linda says she's not answering that fucking phone. Anyway, look, this is what this lady sent me. Now, I purchased the one that I just showed y'all, and she said, oh, for the confusion, I'm going to send you, because there was some confusion that went on. It wasn't nothing major. She said, I'm going to send you some free ones. And I was like, cool. And then I get this shit, and I'm thinking, and I was thinking, girl, you could have kept this free shit to your fucking self, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, thank you, but no thank you. And I'm going to show you why in a minute. If you don't know how to draw, baby, don't be making no fucking shirts. Don't be making no pictures to put on no goddamn shirts. This woman's body is all the way fucked up. You see what I'm saying? Y'all see this woman's body and the money don't even look like money. Yo, let me show y'all this shit up close. Let me see. Let's see if I can zoom in, baby. Let me see. Can I zoom in? Let me see. I think I got I think I got another way where we can see her body without the words. This is the markups on the shirt. They show you how it looks on the shirt, right? which is cute. Like they changed the style of her pants and her hat, right? Her pants and hats are different. It's ugly. Now I like the hat and the pants, but I just don't like that woman's shape. Look, you're gonna have to do better than that, baby. I don't know why. What kind of fucking shoes is that on this bitch's feet? Do y'all not see this shit? Let me get close. I'm gonna get close. Let me tell you something. If I would have bought this shit, I would have requested my motherfucking money back. Let me show you the feet on this goddamn person. Let me see. Can I look at what the fuck is this on her feet, yo? Like, what is that? Look like a leaf. Like they drew some. I don't know what the hell that is. I would have requested my money back. Okay. And on top of that, I would have charged. I would have been like, look, and plus, I'm going to charge your ass because this shit was placed on my computer. Man, I was so hurt when I saw this ugly ass shit. Let me show you something. Then she got the nerve to put boss vibes on it. Let me tell you something. Ain't nothing about this picture look like a boss. Okay? Ain't shit about it. I don't know what the fuck going on with the lips, but mostly it's this damn outfit and these motherfucking fucked up shoes, slippers, leaves. Look like she put on a leaf. I don't know what that is. Okay. Some people just should not do certain things. I can draw. Listen, I wouldn't consider myself to be an artist. I wouldn't. But I can draw. I could draw some basic, I could most definitely draw way better than this shit. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Let's go to the next one. This shit is fucked up. What happened to something I did wrong? Let me see. Oh, I know what to do. I gotta go back. Okay. Let's go through them. And she think this shit is cute. This shit is ugly. What kind of fucking shirt is that? Then she got the nerve to make the shoes that's not shoes bling like the motherfucking word boss and vibes. And I'm thinking to myself, this woman look like a man. Let's look closer. Baby, I would not wear no shirt that look like this. The only way I would wear this if one of my children, like if my grandchild drew this in first grade. If my grandchild drew this in first, maybe second grade, he say, Mom, look what I drew. I drew you. I may put that shit on a shirt and tell people that my grandchild, who's in third grade at the most, drew this. Let me see what this is. Hello? Hello? Hey, how you doing? I called you earlier, right? Yeah, I called you by accident. I was calling everybody trying to figure out because they was trying to see what they were doing with my mom's body, and I was trying to call my brother, and I ended up calling you. Was in class, you said? Yeah, but how you doing? Though you doing good? That's good. Yeah, we're trying to have the service. You talked to Tanisha? Oh, I told her that you called, and she did. Her phone been dying. Everybody calling her on that one phone. But if you call her though, call her on my mom's phone because she's not answering her phone for some reason. But it's supposed to be on the 2nd, and it's gonna be at the well, we're not sure yet. I'm gonna be honest. Everything is all over the place because the church is available, but the hall isn't, and that's no next Saturday. So, which means she still want to do it there and go somewhere else to another hall. And I was like, well, why can't we just do everything in a hall? Like she wanted it to be a life celebration anyway, but so we still up in the air about a lot of things right now. So I'll keep you in contact to let you know what's going on. But I'll be there on Monday. Yeah, I'll be there on Monday, and then I'm gonna hit you up, and so we can talk. Okay, I'll talk to you later. You have a good one. Love you too. Bye bye. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I called her by accident. I thought I was calling. I hope my brother didn't get in that call with my sister, but He gonna be the one to calm everybody down, though. This is an ugly, and you know what? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I know I'm not looking to see what y'all saying, cause y'all, but this kind of look like me, like I was like, hey, my grandchild could have drawn this and said, this is you, my mom. God damn. Ain't that some shit right there for your ass? I'm shaped just like this. Like a Oopa Loop. What his name called me? He said I'm a Oopa Loopa. Obsidian with his midget ass. Oh, and I'm gonna make a shirt for him. But anyway, let me hurry up and get through these ugly pictures, and then I'm gonna show y'all what I was talking about the Viper pit. Okay, come on, god damn it. Is it my computer or is it me? Oh, I gotta zoom out, that's why. Okay, that's an ugly ass picture. And so this is what I say to those of you, and including myself, right? I'm not gonna sell no shit that don't look, at least where it look like, you know what I mean? If it look like a kid did it, I ain't selling it. If I don't know how to do shit, I ain't even offering it. Usually I might, of course, in the beginning, you don't know how to do shit, right? And you say you want to do it, you test it out, make sure you know how to do it, at least efficient enough, so people won't be complaining. But look at this ugly ass picture. She just stuck this woman in it looked like just a circle. Like, what the fuck is this? In fact, I could put it in, if I put it in a file, we'll find out that this is just a U. It's ugly. Okay, this shit is ugly. I'm sorry. Oh, my grandchild crying. You over there fussing. Okay, anyway, this is some ugly shit. That's all I got to say about that. And if you sell ugly shit, I'm gonna be honest. I bought something from her. I'll never buy nothing from her again. I don't trust it. Again? Okay, burn him in. It's bad? Oh, okay, yeah, burn him in. I got him. It's some ugly shit, yo. So I won't be buying nothing from her. Because I don't trust her. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, if you gave this to me for free, baby, I don't know. I don't trust. So let me see. And then, you hear me? What, it leaked or something? Ooh, yeah, it's bad. Okay. Oh, don't cry, baby. My mom coming. He fussing. Lay him right there. Just put him right there. It's gonna be a little wet, man. Ooh, that's man, you should stink up the whole house. Oh, don't cry, boo-boo. You feel better? You just want it off you, huh? Woo, Lord, ooh, this is a new level of poopiness. Say poop poop. I did the doop doop. Oh no, it's all up your back, baby. No, don't do it to me, baby. Ooh, ooh, this is next level. Say, let the church say amen. Don't do it. Little leak. Little leak, little leak, little leak. That's right. Pray with your mama. Pray with your mama, man. Come on, say, leak, leak. Say, I smell like feet. Say, leak, 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 leak. Woo, woo. You good? Yeah. So we might put you in a tub. This is some new level stuff right here. Hey, what you laughing at? What you laughing at? Don't be laughing at your mama because she got to wipe you, huh? You ain't even right for that, huh? Yeah, what you you ain't right for this, baby. I'm gonna use 10 of these things already. I'm using a whole pack on your butt. Woo! How look at you laughing at me? You over here laughing. You butt. Ooh, sticky boo boo. Tell you that we got to throw this out the door right away. Say it's got to go outside. It can't stay in the house. No, sorry. It got to go out the door, go. Say it's got to go. Say cause it smells bad. Say amen. Say daddy get it out. Say, Daddy, get it out. Daddy, get it out. Huh? Say, but I did good. I did good. Yes, you did. You did good, baby. You did good. We're not going to fuss at you. That's what you got to do. Huh? You got to do. Nothing wrong with doing the do. But you're spanking it up too. You can't spank it up too while you're doing the do. Because my mom said, no, sorry. Let me see. Your mom said, no, don't spank up the house. You done spanked up the whole house. The whole house, young man. Let the church say amen. Say, my name is Little Stinker right now. Say, my mama changed me to Little Stinker because I done stunk up the whole place. One poop. Say, one pamper destroyed the whole house, huh? Yeah, one pamper destroyed all. Yeah, we're going to have to wash down the walls. We're going to have to wash down the sheets. We're going to have to wash down the furniture. We're going to have to wash everybody in the house. Everybody got to get in the bath after that, huh? You want me to throw you in the tub? You want to get in the tub? Huh? You smell good now. I'm going to put some Vaseline on it. So, Daddy, bring me some of that fresh lotion in here. You want me to give him a bath? He might want to get. He don't need a bath though. I washed him. I washed him good. You want to get in the bath, man? I know you like getting in the tub, huh? Huh? So you. Oh, I think they come. Say I like getting a tub. Stinky manky. Y'all. I told my son before he became a dad, right? How do I? I gotta stop this. Okay, I told my son when before he had his son, before his son was born, I said, you ain't never smell no poopy until you smell a baby's poopy. I said, when babies poop, boys, on another level. You got it? I said when they do it, it's on another level. Okay. Anyway, let me get to the fun. Look like, oh, wait a minute. The airline and hit me in the email. What they? Don't forget. Purchase bags for your flight to New Orleans. Man, let me tell you something. Let me see. Thank you. Wait, I want to do. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna read the email real quick. Okay. Anyway, I will. Anyway, I'll read the email later. I think I know who that is. Oh. Anyway, what happened? Anyway, I'll read this later. Did you get the email? Cause I ain't got time. I can't read it right now, y'all. But cause I want to get back to this, and I'm waiting. Y'all know I'm over here pissed, waiting for my goddamn for that phone call. Cause I really ain't got much to say when I get a phone call. It's like, look, I listen to what they got to say, but I don't want to hear not a goddamn thing about nothing except we're gonna move her, which I need to call them place and see if they'll pick her up. But see, I don't want to. I just need to know who have refrigeration, and then we'll go from that. Because I would pay somebody if I got to pay a fee for somebody else to pick them up. My sister better not sign a goddamn thing. We ain't signing no agreements, no nothing. Okay, I'm not on board or shit until we know what we doing with my mother. Okay, so I don't know. They can talk all that nonsense that they want. I will fight that shit in court. Nobody will be getting paid for real. Okay. Now she would have been, if it would have been different, if she would have said, well, this is what happening and blah blah blah. Because in the beginning I was like, well, yeah, I understand, certain situations you cannot change, certain things is we just are where we are. But for me to hear that you made the decision that you don't want to spend that money, that's the policy. The policy is for this goddamn shit. The policy is not for no goddamn hall and no second line and all that shit. Okay. My mom would enjoy second line, but she was, I'm saying my mother was an older woman. You don't give a shit about that. Give a goddamn about none of that shit. I ain't hearing shit. And I know it might seem like I'm stubborn, y'all. I'm trying not to be stubborn. Hey, Silent, how you doing? Oh, somebody's in here with me. No, nobody up here. I'm gonna put this link in the room, and y'all can tell if anybody who disagree with what I'm saying, or if y'all think that maybe I need to look at it from a different point of view, please come up here and help me understand it, so I could be in the right frame of mind. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm open to being wrong. But I'm not open to nobody telling me no bullshit about that they decided they don't want to do it for this. I don't give a damn. You know, I'm talking about my sister, by the way. Elise, how you doing? Wait, what you say? You determined to get some cash, girl? What cash? What you talking about? I'm missing everything. Full circle, what's going on? That is a corner store shirt. That shit was ugly. Hey, B Mug, how you doing? Creole of Louisiana, how you doing? If you want to come to a service, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest with you, though. I'm starting to be more honest with people because it looked like it's gonna be an ass whooping session. You know what I'm saying? She said she can't sell it. That shit is ugly, yo. I made this shirt right here when that pastor. Let me show y'all the shirt I made. Let me close this. I made this shirt when the pastor. Remember that thing with that pastor last week? Because if you're gonna sell t-shirts or anything like that, you gotta be quick on the draw, right? You gotta, whatever's popping, whatever's trending, whatever people are into, as soon as you see that it's trending, you design a shirt. You know what I'm saying? You hurry up and design a shirt and hope that people will buy it. You know what I mean? A lot of people buy the gag shirts and shit like that. So I created this shirt and it says, "Eat it better than the better than the pastor." Temptation 69, baby. Temptation 69. And then I have another one that's for the males. I think it's another one, but I didn't put it on the shirt. I didn't mock it up. And it was for the females. So one says, "I eat it better than the pastor," and the other one say, "Come and eat it better than the pastor." It's pretty cool. Anyway, so I know y'all waiting for this goddamn phone call. I'm gonna get this goddamn phone call. It's almost 4 o'clock, baby. Oh, wait. 4 o'clock her time. Oh, shit. Wait. What time is it? Oh, I got a whole hour. That's what I don't understand. She went to pick up my brother all early and shit. Then got the nerve to say, now she told me that she still got to live after everything happens, right? My brother tell her, "Hey, I got a job interview. It's not like this thing that they're doing today was planned." And then when he says, "I got a job interview and I got to be there before 4. So she asked me the stupid question like she went to go pick him up. She the one that told me he told her he had that interview and that he was going to try to go, you know. Then she going to talk about, "Well, am I supposed to be riding around looking for him?" I don't give a fuck what you do. If she had that attitude around him, they going to end up fighting. Okay? Everybody's not willing to hear that bullshit, especially when everybody's grieving. Everybody's grieving. And nobody wants to hear that bullshit. It's the first thing she likes to do. She'll pull out, "Well, you wasn't there. I was the one at the hospital." And I don't live in Louisiana. And my mom is the one who told me not to come, that everything was cool. Yeah. He sure did. Huh. Said we were supposed to go see my mom so my mom could see me for the first time. Said my mom got pictures and videos of me every day, huh? Where I was telling her, "Get well, my mom." Huh. Yes, I was. I can't even talk yet. Say, but I talk, especially for Mama. No. Yes, you did. Anyway, I thought the call was gonna happen. They got a new speaker I need to listen to, huh? Anyway, so let me get to the Viper Pit portion because it's funny. So I found this picture. Let me find it real quick. What did I do with it? Let me put it in here. What you fussing about, huh? Huh? No. put it here, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Come close my door, babe. Let's see. I think it's in ideas. Normal. I designed this t-shirt. They've been single. And I designed another one. I designed a couple of t-shirts through the week. Retros. I bought this one, so I'm not going to use that one. But let me see. I think I put it under... Where do you think I put it, man? Oh, I know where I put it. Cut. It's on the bomb. PC. Goddamn computer acting crazy. Probably because I rebooted in quite some time. Under bomb and then under Viper Pit. I made a file called Viper Pit. And a folder, should I say. But where is it? Viper Pit. Oh, here we go. Okay, so here are the Viper Pit members. Bam. This is us. This is the Viper Pit members right here. We go, and I already named a few of y'all already. And then we got some Viper Pit friends. Let me put them up too, because I found a picture that remind me of so many of y'all. I found a picture that remind me of you, Elise. I found a picture that remind me of Taz and Nida. I feel like I was looking at these goddamn pictures. I was like, damn, these people. So let me see. Let me find Cluster, because this one that I found, y'all can't tell me this don't look like Cluster. Let me find it. What did I do with it? What did I do with that? Wow. Let's see. I know I saved it. Okay, I know what it look. Go to downloads. There go Cluster right here, baby. When I saw this picture, I was like, man, tell me that can't be Cluster. Badass Cluster. You know what I'm talking about? Like, Cluster is a beautiful sister. And you know, she got a nice shape on her, baby. And she is, I just like, this is Cluster. I was like, Cluster is a bad sister, baby. Okay. Kind of stylish, like in Philadelphia. Hell yeah. Let me see. Elise, I found you somewhere. Let me go find you. We're going to go through the photos. I like that picture. That's bad. That's a bad picture right there. But I don't even know what you look like. So, and I don't know, like, it's not about what you look like, right? Most of the pictures that I choose isn't about a person's looks. It's mostly about how they act. You know what I mean? Like what I imagine you looking like based on your personality within the group. So it's not about looks at all. It's like when I see something, I'll be like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Some of you, I know what you look like because you have photos up. Hey, Jap, how you doing? She said Jap scares the shit out of you, but she's a bad sister too. Like this picture looks like a confident woman. You know, you could tell just based on how she's dressed that she's confident. And I could just see this woman right here starting a speech like, Bomb, yes, these bitches on YouTube ain't about shit, and they talk as if they are educated, but they're dummies. Like she goes into this professional way of speaking, and I'd be like, God damn. I even found you, Jap. Oh man, I found Jap and Chris Lump. I found everybody. And I'm gonna show y'all where I found. Let me see. We'll look through together. Let me see where I found everybody at. I'm going to look because it was on my it's on my phone. Let me get the link to it. It's on my iPad. I'm sorry. Let me see where I found it. I was like, oh shit. What's this list? Is this it? Let me see. What are you doing, man? What you talking about? After you just stunk up my whole house? How you gonna stink up my mom's whole house and then gonna act like everything cool? Huh? You wanna act like everything's cool, huh? Everything ain't cool. I think I even found, and I know it's I even found somebody that remind me of Carrot. I was like, this, she's like, but Like, cause Carib has such a, I don't know, like a. Anyway, let me see what this link is. Can I grab this link? How am I do that? Let me just save the picture. Pin it. It's on like Pinterest. Let's see. Elise, I just found the picture I thought was you. Let me see if I can put it up on my computer. Okay, we're just gonna share. We're gonna look through them together. Let me share the screen once again. Anyway, I hope everybody had a good week. This week went by so fast. My mom passed away on Monday. I cannot believe that it's Friday. Yesterday, my husband said tomorrow's Friday. I was like, what? Like, I guess I've been in a state of shock because I don't remember these days moving that fast. You know what I mean? It just moves so fast. Not fast enough, though. Not fast enough, man. Let me see. I think I have to. I have so many things open. Let's go. Oh, here go. Okay. Okay, let me share screen once again. Gemini was gonna Warren. How you doing? Okay, here we go. If y'all ever need some black art, you know what I mean? We got a lot of artists out there. And a lot of people drawing. For some reason, black art is real hot these days. Which is a good thing, right? That's a great thing. Let me go Pinterest. So you go to Pinterest. Okay. A lot of afros. This woman looked familiar. I don't know why. Who she look like? What's the name of that goddamn that one? She's a singer. Her and her husband has a show together. That's what her face look like, and it could be her. Anyway, we got to get back into our natural state of hair. Goddamn it, okay? Just stop with the perms, and just because it's beautiful. I even see some women with bald heads. I was like, damn. But you gotta have the right type of face for a bald head, dude. I've never had the right face for a bald head. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta keep it 100 with y'all. I have a big forehead, should I say? My forehead is quite wide, and when I was younger, I would never have had my forehead showing. I always kept a swoop or a bang or something. I don't know. Now that I got older, I appreciate my face. But when I was younger, I did not like my face at all. You know, I kind of always just thought I had a big ass forehead. Look at these nice ass photos, drawings of people. What's wrong, man? Wait. Here you go. That's all you gotta do is say, Mom, I want it. You still tired? You gonna wake your butt up so we could get some sleep tonight, huh? Yeah, keeping me up all night. Yeah. There you go. What? Yeah. Put that in your mouth. There you go. No, you don't want it. Did he finish eating? Hey. Did he drink all his bottle? He ate all his bottle? Oh, bring it to me then. He over here sucking on his hands. He don't want his pacifier, so I'm assuming he want his bottle. Oh, okay. He only had 4 ounces, huh? Yeah. Here you go, man. Here you go. He did do that. I told you he did. All up his back. And that diaper was all the way up there too. Told you
he's in his chair to swing. So it could have been I was sitting down and then
he poops up high in the back. Some people do that. Even some women. You know, he poops up high. I don't know how his poop go up that high. It comes out the diaper. Okay, y'all. I feed my grandson. I'm sorry. You know. But so let me switch. Let's look at some of these photos. So where Elise? I just saw Elise somewhere. I don't think it was this page though. I wanted to set it up and make a video. I was gonna put all the pictures up and put people names on them. The only thing I'm worried about if I do that is YouTube. You know, YouTube. If somebody come and say I used their photo. Let's see where Elise. I just saw it, but I don't think it was this page. We got some beautiful pictures. Yeah, you see them beautiful women? Them some beautiful women. You gonna like you a black woman? Yeah. Uh-huh. Because you're gonna know what beauty look like. Beauty comes in all shades and colors, baby. Heights and thickness. You know what I'm saying? And all of that. And you're gonna understand that. I had to explain it to your dad a while back when he used to ask me, when I noticed all his girlfriends was white women, or not even white, they were Latino. And I asked him one day, I think my sons was like 9 and 12. Wait, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 9 and 11 years old, right? Because they're 2 years apart. And I was like, why none of y'all friends, are black? And I asked him, I said, hey, don't you think she's pretty? And they legit, society says no. So if you ask your sons when they're young, ask them. And you won't be shocked what they say. They absolutely don't think that dark-skinned women or black women are beautiful. It's not their fault, though. Right? Because even now, these niggas on YouTube claiming that there's no standard of black beauty, no black beauty standard. I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck that means. Like, everybody aren't brainwashed. Most of us are, though. There is no certain standard of beauty. Whatever you find attractive to you, hopefully that's what you consider beautiful. But I've heard men say, well, I married her, but she's not beautiful. What you mean she's not beautiful? I love her, she's not beautiful. And when they say that, they'll say, well, she's beautiful to me. And I'm like, well, if she's beautiful to you, then that's all that matters, which means she is beautiful. Well, based on others. I'm like, nigga, you gonna let others determine that your wife is beautiful or not? Are you fucking kidding me? So when these men speak, they speaking as if, hey, I married her, I love her, I think she's beautiful, but you all ain't gonna think she's beautiful, so therefore she's not beautiful. Fuck out of here. I'd be like, look, this is my husband. I don't give a fuck what y'all think about it, baby. To me, this nigga is the bomb. You heard what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck with no, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Sometimes I sit back and think, how did I get him? You know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking, my husband is very educated, he smart, right? I met him and he was very intelligent already. I had nothing to do with that shit right there. And I just, like, sometimes I remember when we first came to Delaware, I haven't run into any of his girlfriends that I know of. I think there was one female he had mentioned that, when they were young, she was his girlfriend. And I always wanted to go up to her and say, well, how was he when he was younger? Like, I don't know what type of, young boy my husband was when he was young. Because I didn't grow up with him. We from different areas. Yeah, I'm talking about your papa. But you don't want it here. Here you go. You can't be mad at me. What you gonna yell at your mama for? My mama not gonna have that. Let me tell you something, little man. See, if you would have been like 10 years old and you raised your voice up like me, like that, man, I would have had to bend you over and spank you on your little honey booty boo. But since you only 2 months old, you're gonna be able to get away with it. Uh-oh, you good? Wait, open. There you go. Yeah, you can't be yelling at your mama. That's unacceptable. What's wrong, boo boo? Yeah, you suck it too hard. And I know it ain't no cereal in this one, okay? There you go. You ain't gotta suck that hard. There you go. There you go. Okay, calm it down. There you go. Good boy. Anyway, so I don't know anything about my husband, growing up. He could have been a nerd. I wouldn't know it. He could have been a goofball. I wouldn't know it. And based on our conversations, though, me asking him questions and things like that, I'm a little confused myself. I still don't know. Like, I didn't come straight out and say, was you goofy or was you, I never asked him. I know he wasn't an athlete. I know he told me one time he tried to be on the football team, and he was on the team for all of so long because he wanted to play like the professionals. He didn't want to listen to the coach. You know how some boys do? They think they know professional football so well that they don't want to listen. The coach wanted to play one position and he think he should play another position. It was like kind of like that, I think. So, but the honest truth is, do I care how he was when he was younger? I really don't. I really don't. So that's what I try to tell these young men here. Like, maybe when you was in high school, maybe you wasn't the hottest thing going. You know what I mean? But what that got to do with you now? Right? What that has to do with you now? These niggas on here talking about I'm non-select. I'm part of the non-select. I'm like, you part of the non-select. That's why you ain't gonna get selected, nigga. Because you don't believe in yourself. Okay? And ladies, this is about you right now because I have up these pictures of these beautiful black women. No matter what kind of hair, right? I remember they used to say good hair. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't know the texture of my fucking hair. It's my fault. Cause my mom, my mom never put a perm in my hair, nothing, but I always had like, I don't know my hair was more like cotton, right? Cotton, I could run my fingers through it. It wasn't curly or nothing like that, but it wasn't straight. It wasn't bone straight. So that's why I ended up putting a perm in it. I would say my hair is more like this. Let me see who this is. I hope that's not Beyonce. My hair is more like this, but like this. Yeah, my hair's like this. Okay. This look good though on her. My hair don't look good on me. Like my waves are not, I guess, not that defined unless I put something in it, I guess. I'm not sure. But it looks dry. My hair always look dry because of the color of my hair. People be like, your hair look dry. It don't be dry, it just looks dry because of the goddamn color. She's pretty. I ain't say I look like her. I'm talking about the hair, okay? I don't want nobody talking about, oh, Bob thought she looked like, I ain't say nothing about me looking like that. Her. Actually, I got a picture of me. I'm trying to think, did I have something in my hair then at the time? I think, trying to think. I'll have to go and look and pull the pictures up, but look at these beautiful black women. Might have some Latino women here, no telling. Beautiful styles. Today we got stuff to manage our hair. Back then they didn't. Okay. Back then we had, and that's until the Jerry curl came out. You only had that blue magic. Actually, what it was? I don't think it was called Blue Magic. I think Blue Magic came out a little later, but it was in a red, like a red little thing, looked like tinfoil or whatever. I'm not sure what that shit was. What the name of that grease was, man? Let's see. Blue Magic came later though. I think Blue Magic came like in the 80s or some shit. Look at these beautiful women. Beautiful. And you know what? Most black people, we don't know the texture of our hair. You know, our little girls, by the time they're this age, we already perming their hair and shit. Or they want their hair perm. Her hair is already long. Like, I don't know why, but it looked like they pressed it. So that's a good thing. Where it's pressed where it could go back to its natural state. But what I'm saying though, I wonder what she looked like before it got pressed. And why do we think that this is better? Why do we think it being flowy and hanging like this? I mean, because we were brainwashed. That's why. I wish I had thicker hair. Like my sister has the thickest, prettiest fucking hair. Like on some real shit. All she gotta do is wash it, blow dry it, and it's long. But the thing about it is thick. It's thick. And here I am with this cotton ass bullshit on. My hair is like my mom's hair. Okay. It's like fluffy like cotton and shit. What happened to them goddamn pictures, man? Okay. Anyway, let me move from this. They got, so I use ink space when I need to make an SVG, and when I already have an SVG, I just use Cricut Space. Let's go use that real quick. This is pretty. Okay. Even my sons have long, pretty hair. He started his dreads, but before he started these little dreads, his hair was already down his back. And then he wanted to get his damn hair cut. They were some weird. My kids were weird. Okay. My kids were weird. Let me see. What you don't be sucking on my neck, man. I gave you your pacifier. What? Huh? What? What are you talking about, man? Huh? Oh, no going to sleep. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. You better sleep. We're gonna keep your butt up. He going to sleep. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna let you go to sleep, okay? But you gonna wake up when I tell you, okay? Huh? You gonna go sleep? I'm gonna let you sleep. You got that poop out you now. You're exhausted, huh? You're exhausted. Hmm? You not gonna talk to your mom? You are gonna talk to your mom? Mama, I'm gonna read a book to you later, okay? If you wake up, I'll read a book to you in a minute. His eyes is closed, baby. Let me see. Okay, so this is where. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, why? I says, what happened? Let's see what's going on. Something going on. I think I have one open already. That might be why. Oh, I do. Okay, let's exit that. There you go. I knew I had one because I was working on a book bag. Look like I done did something to it though. Shoot. Y'all don't want. Okay, new project. Let's go to the new project. What are you doing, man? What did I say? Oh. Okay, maybe later. I thought I already downloaded that shit. I don't know what the people talking about. Okay, so upload something. Okay, so these is a pair of earrings that I created. I'm gonna show y'all. And it's cut from leather. So I'm gonna show you how I made. So I already had the shape, right? I found the shape online. It was just a basic shape, right? That's all it is. And I made two of them because I wanted them to face the opposite way, right? And in order for me to cut this, because I wanted this to be leather, I then took a circle, right? Because I want them to be earrings. So in order for them to be earrings, they have to have a circle where the loop back and connect everything to it, right? So this is a basic, easy, which come right here because it's already in the shape I want it to be in. Whatever color of leather or whatever fabric I cut out, that's what color it'll be. Okay, so that's no big deal. In order to make these earrings though, because remember I'm cutting, the machine that I have cuts the shape out. So I'm going to go in shapes. And it could be either a circle or whatever you want to put where that hooks onto. It could be even a heart if you want it. I could have also put different shapes as eyes. I could have put some hearts as an eye. Like I did another pair. I think I showed y'all another one. But I'm going to use the circle for now. Let's go hit the circle. This is a circle, right? I'm going to make it the size I want it to be, which I want it real small. But first I need to see what size these earrings are. Wait, let's check that. That's way too big. Because these are going to be earrings. And I got that size 6 inches by 4. 6 inches is kind of... Wait. I'm going to do 6 inches. Let's do... Let's do 4x4 maybe. 4. One of them long, but not. I don't think 6 inches. Wait, what? This is about. That's too long. Let's do about 5. Let's do 5 at the height, and let's see what it does on the width when I do 5. Is it locked? If it's locked, it should adjust for me, right? And the width though, so I'm okay with the height being 5 inches, maybe. Malik, hey, what 5 inches look like? My room is downstairs. Mentally, I'm not in the right space right now. Never mind. I could tell. Never mind. Let me see. I'll put this here. Never mind, babe. Yeah, that's too long. Okay, I don't want 5 inches. I want this to be. Let's do 4 inches. 5 inches is too long. I can use this scale, or I can either type it in, or I can take this and drag it. Right, so about here is 4 inches. So I got it from the top. I want to. Let me see. That's about 3 inches, which is about here. So let's make them. I'm gonna make them 4 inches. Okay. Let's make them 4 inches. I want them to hang, but maybe not to your shoulder, but hang. You want to be little cute little earrings, but not too small. So let's try that. I'm gonna do it at 4 inches. Okay. And the height. The width is gonna be a little different because it's 2. It's doing the both of them. So width not gonna be that long. Okay, cool. So then, based on the size that I want that, I can move them out the way. Right? I take this circle here on top, and then I'm going to make where I want the piece to be, right? I want it to be small. Let's see what it looks like. Okay. And I need to make 2 of them, right? Come on. I need to double that. Okay. Okay, so now I have 2 of them. Put this one here. Put this one here. Let's see. I got it right there. I can cut this up. My maker cuts through wood, depending on the thickness. It also cuts through leather, which I purchased some leather downstairs, some black leather. And so my earrings are gonna be made out of leather. Okay. And so but I would show y'all, and maybe I could actually do it tomorrow. I might be able to do it today. Depends on it after this phone call, how I feel. I could show y'all that machine cutting, but I didn't take it. Right, and I want this to be all one, so I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna group it. Let me see. Wait a minute. No. I ungrouped it. I'm gonna weld it together. Okay, and the reason I did that is because when it cuts, it's gonna cut the circles out. Okay, but it's one piece. Before it was 2 pieces. And I want it to be one piece. I gotta get that layer. But where that layer went? What happened to it? Let me something didn't happen right. Let me see. Where's my layer? Boop, boop, boop. Wait a minute, let's back this up. Something I did wrong. It welded together, but I don't think I want to. What happened to it? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take you out. Put you there. Take you out. Put you there. What the hell did I just hit? What did I just hit? Oh, I see what I did. I thought that shit disappeared on me. I was like, good God. I hit the roller. So it went away like that because I rolled it. So when I set this on, why did that happen? I have to weld these on. Make it one. So I didn't know to cut that out. My computer's running slow. Shit. I also could, like I have some, I purchased the leather already. Now, when I cut it, I'm going to see if I'm going to make them thicker. When I test it out, I'll see what I'll be doing to them. Because if I have to, I'll take these together and sew them together. But right now, I think the material I have is a perfect size. It's a perfect thickness. So it should be good. Not sure why something happened with my computer. I want this to attach. Do I attach or flatten? I wonder which one. One of these I did wrong. I think why did it go away? I'll see. Let's make it. Let's see what it does. Let me detach it. Something I did wrong. Is it because of the file? Wait, what file is this? Let me back up. Was this a cut? Is this a cut and print? It just says cut. Okay, yeah, it just cut. Okay, so that's right. That's right. I did it right. So this machine also prints. And when I say if I print, you can put like I could put text on it. I could actually put text on the earrings and cut it out. If I wanted to put some eyes on it, put some decorations on it, and it'll cut those little bits out for me. So whatever I put on here and create, once I take it to the maker, when I hit make it, right? Let's just hit make it. It's not connected right now anyway, it doesn't matter. See, so right now, because I didn't weld them together, right now, these things will cut out separately. The dots are cut out separately, and the earrings is cut out separately, which is not good because I need these to cut. I need that to cut here. See, here go the dots here. See them separate. So I was supposed to weld them together, which I did do, but then I took them loose. So just go back. And it's preparing on one mat too. I'm trying trying to understand what's the difference between weld and there's weld and attach. Weld and attach. I need to look that up because I know. Let me see. What's the difference? I'm gonna have to look it up. My iPad just died. My phone gonna die too. God damn it. Let me look it up. Let's see. Oh my God. They found the little girl dead. She was kidnapped or abducted and suffocated. Oh, somebody sent me a picture. Let me see. Oh, let me see. Oh, I like that picture. Yes, girl. Oh, you know what? I might be able to, yeah. Let me see. That's a nice picture. With the cameras and things. I might have to put it into when I edit, like if I need something to edit, I use this called Inkspace. So Inkspace is real cool because it allowed me to take any photo that's not a cut file. Now see, a cut file means you want it to go into this, any other file that's not a cut file means it's not gonna cut, right? I'll be able to print it, or write it. I'll be able to cut it out as a whole design. Like right now, if I did a cut of these, which is what I would want, it would cut around the file, right? It'll cut the shape of the file. That's what I want it to do. But let's say I had another photo. Let's see. Let's go grab another photo. Let's go to upload. Okay, so this one is a better file to play with. And I'm going to show you how. My computer's acting real slow right now. Okay, so this file right here, right? Let me delete this. Okay. You know what? I just thought about something. I'm going to have to detach. Now I know why with welding. I was supposed to detach those earrings. Okay, so this file, right? This is called a Pickaboo. I use it on like cups, on kids' book bags and things like that. I can show y'all. I'll show you how I design that later. But the good thing of a cut file, as you can see over here, I put this here, but look at all these files over here, right? Because each and everything on this picture is individual. So if I would just say cut this right now, it'll cut out everything. It'll cut out the eyes, one eye at a time. It'll cut out individual fingers. Bam, bam, bam. See all these right here? These are fingers. I'm not sure if you can look over here to the right. These light skin things, these are fingers, right? And you see an earring here, this purple earring, the two earrings, and it'll cut it out that way. Now, I don't want to do that. To an extent, though, you do want it like this because I'm about to show you why. So, her earrings is purple, and I don't want her earrings to be purple. In fact, yeah, I don't want her earrings to be purple at all. So I go over here, click on one of the earrings, go up here. I want the earring to be, let's do blue. Okay, so I changed it to blue. Let's go to the other one. I want the same blue. Okay, they're gonna be blue in a minute. Okay, see here, earrings is blue. Now, as far as the scarf on her head, right? Let's go back up. Scarf on her head is cut individually also. See these yellow pieces right here? So this part, which is the middle part, I want it to be blue also, but this may be a different shade of blue. I want to match the earrings. So let's do a darker blue. Okay. Now the good thing about this is by being individual, it will cut out individual. The good thing is when I go to print it, I can make everything different colors if I want. Like if I want this to be rainbow color, I can do the green, yellow, or whatever them goddamn rainbow color is. I'm not sure what they are, to be honest. I'm gonna have to keep it 100 with y'all. But as soon as I do this, I'm gonna show you a few other things. Now this is called a cut file. So when it prints, when it cuts, it's gonna cut each individual piece out. But I'm not gonna allow it to do that. I'm gonna do some things, and the light colors, the things that are the same color, I'm gonna have them cut certain ways. So let me see. And I'm gonna change the color of her skin too. Just for this chicken. I'm gonna apologize for my slow ass computer. Y'all see all these tabs at the top, and I got a lot of things open even in the background. And I haven't restarted this computer probably in at least 2 weeks. Yeah. Okay. So I changed it. That's when you got file. When you have files like this, you can easily change it. Now, if it wasn't a cut file though, I wouldn't be able to do that. I would have to be able to just print it the way it is, like her skin color. If let's say somebody, let's say I don't like that skin color. Some people do, but if I wanted her to be a little darker, or even a little lighter, but I'm gonna make her, of course, darker, right? Let's go get us some browns. And I can make her a little darker, but I think I'll make her a little lighter, maybe. Okay, yeah, I like that color. Okay, and so that's her face. Let's get her ears. We want her ears to be the same color as her face, right? Good. So I could make her darker if you want. I can also make her lighter, right? She could. Her hands aren't matching her. See, her fingers are still lighter. Sometimes it matters, sometimes it don't. I could change her fingers also. They individual fingers, which is kind of cool, I guess. I don't know why they made them individual fingers, because they legit made these like one fucking finger at a time. I don't know why they did that, but I'm not, when I cut it, I'm not gonna do it that way. I'm gonna weld them together, but because I would have rather just, you know what I mean? Like, I guess I know why. I guess because of the dark, because of the black. I really don't know why. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. But okay, it is what it is. Each goddamn finger. I gotta see. This is getting tedious, baby. This is getting tedious. Woo! I think that's my husband. Yep, that's your papa. Y'all know I gotta be on the phone with my husband nearby because I know it's gonna get crazy, yo. Okay, it's gonna get crazy. Well, ask me some goddamn question. Why they should spend for? Bitch, you ain't spending shit anyway. Like, hey, babe.
Sleep?
Yeah, he fell asleep right in my. He just fell asleep. Tell him to come get him. Unless you want me to put him in the bassinet, or he can come put him in his bed. He always fall asleep in my arm. That's why you see. But he might wake up soon as he move. What he doing? He was fussing at me, and then he was literally.
So far, so good.
You got a place for him?
Yeah. On my bed.
He was fussing at me, told me he going to sleep. I said, stay your butt up. He said, no, I'm going to sleep. Okay, call me if you need me. Hey, dear. Okay. Did I tell you a story?
Yeah.
I told how with the embalming, right? Okay, so this is how it all started. Like I'm asleep with the baby, right? Knocked out, thinking, okay, I answered the phone, and she said, hey, the people called it, and they said that they were gonna order her a special casket. That's it. Started out with they were ordering my mom a special casket, right? And that's when she informed them, but no, we're not gonna be doing the casket. My mom don't be in the casket, so she gonna get cremated, but we're not getting no casket for her, So then my sister calls me. When she's calling me, she's telling me, and she said, well, they said that everybody in the family got to be there tonight, by 4:00 tonight, to see her because they're gonna be cremating. And I said, well, they cremate on Tuesdays. We already know that from last time, right? Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna be there on Monday. And she said, well, she said if people not there today by 4, they're not gonna see her. And I'm like, why would they tell you at the last minute? Number one, I said, mom got a big, huge family. Everybody gonna want to see her. Not only that, but my mom got a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like lots of people. She don't want to be no casket and things, but that was she got a lot of close friends who would have wanted to see her. But okay, I don't even care about that shit. I'm talking about me and our kids, right? Mm-hmm. So I'm like, so in the beginning I was thinking, okay, look, if the situation is where we got to cremate it before I get there, cool. But I said, but this don't make no sense. I said, because dad was there. Remember, they had my dad remember we went there to fill out the paperwork. We went to fill out the paperwork. No, you wasn't there when we did that. We did that on like a Monday. We didn't go see my dad until Friday, remember? When you got there, you and the kids. And I was like, they kept him a whole week. And I said, not only that, but the service was on Saturday, and they didn't send his body to be cremated until Tuesday. I said, that's a whole, most definitely over a week. What is the problem with my mom? And my sister told me, well, they said, that if they gonna keep it, because I kept telling her it don't make sense. And she said, well, they said that if you're gonna cremate her, then you gotta embalm her. Remember what you said? Which I get it. If you want to keep her, preserve it, you gotta be embalmed. So I said, well, yeah, let's have her embalmed. And my sister said, well, they said you can't. I was like, you can't what? Can't embalm. I said, hey, this don't make no sense because they embalm. They remember my dad got cremated. Mm-hmm. Now it would have made sense if they would have said, well, you can't embalm people who you're gonna cremate. But no, they embalmed my dad and they cremated him. So she had me calling. Because I was like, look, this don't make sense. So then before I called though, she told me she gonna call me back. Then she called me back and she tells me what they said is gonna be $750. I said, okay. I said that should come out of the insurance, right? Mm-hmm. And she told me they said no, we got to pay that up front. I said, why would we pay that up front? That don't make no sense. I said, we didn't pay daddy's up front. And she was like, well, this is different because you was here when you signed papers, and because you're not here to sign the papers, that's why we got to pay it ahead of time. I said, no, that don't make sense. I said, because they already had daddy body a whole week almost before we even went there to sign any papers. I said, if you making a commitment, they went and picked her up. And, so when I told it didn't make sense, I said, you know what? I said, I'm going to call. So that's when I called them. They told me something different. They said, oh, yeah, it's going to be $750. And they said, and I said, well, that's what the insurance for. And they said, yeah. And they said, well, your sister's the one who says she don't want to pay for do that. I was like, what? So my sister was telling me that they said they couldn't take it that way. These people said, no, we didn't say. I know they didn't say that because if I look in this drawer, I have the whole, everything that we signed and did with my dad, even the price listing and everything. I got that shit somewhere around here. In fact, let me see. I think this is it right. I got that shit. I kept everything. I threw it away. Nothing that had to do with my parents. But, so then I said, well, listen, nobody's going to do nothing to my mother, right? I get that Monday, and I do want to see my mother. And in fact, if you're going to embalm her, I said, well, if you're going to embalm her, that means that we ain't even got to rush on Monday. That means my kids can still see my mother when they get there, right? And he was like, yeah. So then I called Tanisha. I said, hey, these people said that, yeah, we can embalm her. We can embalm her. And she's like, well, it's going to be $750. I said, yeah, they said that. I said, but the insurance will pay for it, right? And she goes on to talk about, well, she ain't got the money because we need the hall and we need this and we need that and flowers and da 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 da. And I'm like, first of all, when I said that I was going to ask people for donations, she told me, make it seem like it ain't got nothing to do with her because she don't need no donation, right? That's number one. Number two, now you telling me, I can't see my mother because you need a hall? So move forward. I'm telling her, yeah, they're not gonna do nothing to my mom. I'm gonna see my mom. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna pay that $750 coming straight up out of that goddamn policy. Okay. And I called them people. I said, look, it don't matter what the conversation gonna be on at 4. I'm cool with the conversation at 4, but I'm not moving my position. And they've already seen mom. She was able to get there in 2 hours, 3 hours, or whatever. I am 13 hours. In fact, I'm 18 hours away. When I'm speeding like a speed goddamn demon, I can be there in like 13, 14 hours. But on some legit shit, we 18-hour drive away. And so then, she gonna talk about we need money for this minute. Listen, I'm gonna see my mom. And I just told her, look, we're gonna pay for it. It's gonna get paid out of that policy too. That's what I'm gonna get paid. Okay, so then I called my cousin, right? Because I'm already pissed off her for cussing at my goddamn grandkid. Okay, I'm already pissed off at her, but I call her, I'm like, hey, did you talk to Tootie? What's going on? Yeah. And Tanisha told her the same thing. She told her, hey, they don't pay for it out of the policy. I'm like, yes, they do. And then she told me, well, why should we pay? First of all, I don't know who is we. I don't know who she think we is, because we is not her. Okay. But she said, why should we pay $750 for you? And I blew up, of course, I blew up. Bitch, because I'm her daughter. Bitch, just because that's my mother. Like, I don't understand. I told my mom, I said, hey, you know how you tell people, but you don't tell them, like, you don't want to be too direct, because nobody wants to tell your mom, hey, what if you die? What about your stuff? You know what I mean? Because it sounds bad. It sounds like I'm, hey, mom, I want that. No, it's not about that. I know that, my mom has always been separating her jewelry. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure if Tanisha knows. I know. I'm quite sure she knows. But my mom has so many jewelry boxes and she separates things. The reason she's doing that is to separate for all of us, right? There's a jewelry box that's supposed to go to me, one that goes to her, one that goes to my niece, right? I know this. I don't think Tanisha knows that I know. But I was telling my mom you know, kind of in a roundabout way. Hey, mom, you know, you got a lot of jewelry here. You got a lot of stuff here. You know, you might want to leave a will or something. You know, when my dad passed, my dad had given me some pots, and you know, it's an odd time. You know how stressful it was when we were there. It was an odd time for me to say, "Hey, Dad gave me these pots," you know, because for some reason, Tanisha think everything that's theirs is hers. And in a way, you know, I'm thinking, okay, you know, my dad gave me the pots way before he was dead. You know, we hadn't been there in a minute. He told me where they were and everything. Oh yeah, I got some pots. Yeah, they're in the garage, right? But it was too weird for me to just grab stuff that I knew that he given me. He even bought me, you know, remember he always bought me seafood and all that and kept it in his freezer, deep freezer for me. I didn't bring none of that stuff home because it felt weird. So now going this time, this is gonna be some weird shit. It's gonna be stressful. So I need to make sure one of my aunts is there, and I was trying to contact my brother to kind of warn him. You might not want to get in that car with that girl. Okay? Because before y'all leave that, like this is about it. It's not gonna go as smooth. He probably thinks it's gonna go smooth. The only way it's gonna go smooth is if they agree with me, at least on that point. I don't care what color the flowers is. Everybody know my mother's favorite color. If Tanisha decided to be so petty that she don't want to give my mom her favorite color, that's on her. You know what I mean? I feel good about what I've done in the relationship I have with my mother. See what I'm saying? So I'm free. Whatever they want to do, they gonna do it. I'm saying, hey, you want that color? Don't even ask me, just get it. Because I'm not gonna play them games we played with my dad. Where you ask me, say, hey, I want to do this color. What do you think? And I'm like, okay. Then, oh no, I don't think that color gonna work. I'm gonna do this color. Like, look, I ain't got shit to do with it. Any colors you want, I don't give a fuck. The colors of rainbow, okay? Whatever you want. Pride colors, I don't give a damn. But the only thing I care about is that I'm able to go there and hold my mother's hand. I want to be able to see my mother. I haven't seen her. The last time I saw her was when my dad died. I haven't seen it. I want to see her. And I ain't talking about no picture. And so I want, and then now they wouldn't have to do that if this place had a refrigeration. Remember what was that before? So something that happened in the refrigerator, or they just trying to get some money out of us. How a place don't have no goddamn refrigeration? They had refrigeration with my dad. They told us he was in the refrigerator, you know. So either their refrigerator worked, which if that's the case, they shouldn't have picked up my goddamn mama's body. They could have, you know. And so if my sisters, if they so keen on not paying embalming, okay, then let's go and have somebody else pick up the body. They got somebody in Kent. I already spoke to him, and and they have their refrigeration. The lady told me yes, and I need to call her to see if they'll pick her up if need be. Let me call. Who's it? Oh, yeah. You can call these people. But by the time, because they're gonna be calling me soon. 4:00 their time should be in a minute, you know. So you gonna be up here with me, or you gonna be downstairs? What you gonna do? I'm talking about when I'm talking to them. You gonna be, you know, cool. Okay.
LA license, may I help you?
Yes. Who am I talking to? I'm sorry.
Janet at Me License.
You are a like when people pass away, right? Like roboting type of thing.
Yes.
Okay. So someone gave me a number. I called another number, and they referred me to you. So my mother passed away on Monday, and her body is at another facility. And we was informed that they don't have any refrigeration, and so I was trying to see if who has refrigeration who can take my mother's body so we can do everything through them. And
okay. Well, no, I'll get it directed by you. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Hell yeah, we got people who willing to take this business, baby. Oh man. I'm not. It's crazy. I imagine me ever on the phone asking people, can they put my mother in their refrigerator? This is crazy. Ooh, Lord, this is something I never thought would happen.
Hello, it's Louis. If you want to get out.
Yes, I'm sorry. What was your name, Louis?
Louis, yes,
Louis.
ma'am.
Hi, Louis. My name is Lavanya Edwards. How you doing?
Well,
Thank you. Okay, so this is the issue I have, Louis. My mother passed away on Monday. Okay, and I am in a different state right now. Road Bottom picked up my mother's body, and they called my family today and said, "Hey, we need to come there today to see her. Otherwise, they are going to cremate her. She is being cremated, but I won't be in Louisiana until my flight is on Monday." And so I would, they told me.
Who are you talking to at Road Bottom?
It was a man. He was the man who was in the I guess he's the person who told me that they need to be embalmed or on the refrigerator. And I was like, well, you don't have a refrigeration or anything? And I guess they don't. So I was like, well, oh, okay.
Tell me your name again, please.
My name's Lavanya Edwards.
L-A-V
as in Victor, O-N-Y-A.
And your last name is Edwards?
Yes.
And the deceased name is what?
Joyce, Joyce Harris, Har.
Harris?
Yes.
Okay. Tell me, Road Bottom's tell me your phone number first.
My phone number, hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Give me a second here. Man, how do I do this?
We got a phone.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to mute that, y'all know, because I was giving him my real house phone number, and I don't want no bitches calling my goddamn cell phone. Sorry about I got your number now, Bob. He was like, can I get your number? I was like, oh, Lord. Wait a minute, let me mute you. Okay, anyway, I'm back. Hey, Aunt Wanda, how you doing? Yes, you know we go way back, Brass Man. It's raining here. Oh, it's raining? Hey, underrated. How you doing, my brother? Okay, y'all. See, last time we had to be there for this meeting, and everybody got there on time because that lady at Road Bottom, boy, she was a mean one. You know, my mom was very nice, but in the same token, kind of, I don't know, too nice. I used to be my mother. Okay. In other words, when somebody you could tell they were being a little nasty, but you would just overlook it. You would just be like, it's no big deal. They said that, but I don't care. Why are you concerned yourself? Well, listen, I don't do that anymore. And so I'm not letting anybody just tell me anything. I'm not accepting what the fuck you tell me just because you told it to me when it don't sound right. You know what I mean? Like, you're not giving me all the information. Like, if you don't have refrigeration, then, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, somebody else gonna come pick her ass up and shit. I don't know. Okay? If my sister don't want to pay for the refrigeration, then I guess Robotham gonna lose this business. But see, and for those of you who listened to that phone call when I spoke to him, he was like, but that's a decision your family make. As long as they don't sign shit, nothing is to be signed without me. I'm like, I'm not going for it. It's not gonna happen. Okay, somebody else gonna pick up my mom. Or you can pay that $750. Shit, either one. Okay, so he gonna call me back, which is cool. You goddamn right. And those of you who helped reached out and gave me the phone numbers, thank you, Danini. Because Danini, I know you at work, sister. Danini be at work and still, you know what I mean, doing the research. Because she right down in Louisiana, you know what I'm saying? She probably did the same shit I could have done, looked some shit up. And people, she was on it, man. Thank you for that, Danini. Because I don't know Reserve much like that. I don't, you know what I mean? Reserve, I just know it's on the opposite side, Bamboo. We stayed on River Road for maybe like a half hour. We was in Reserve. That's all I know. I know we went through LaPlace to get to the Reserve. That's all I know. Okay? I know where LaPlace is. That's all I know. I know goddamn well I'm gonna see my mother. Okay? I'm gonna wait right here. In fact, I'm not gonna wait. I'm about to call their asses to see if they there. I just can't do it. Let me see. I'm gonna call the office. I'm not even gonna call. Let me see. How do I? Should I call? He calling Robotham, so I'm gonna wait. Can't call my sister. I know already cussed her out. God damn it. I'm gonna call my sister. Fuck it. I don't care. Is she on? She using my mama's cell phone number anyway. Okay. Who else I could call? I could call my aunt. She said she gonna be there. Which one should I call? Call her. Should I call her? Which one? Okay. Let me call. Tanisha got everybody running circles and doing hoops that they ain't got to do. I'm gonna see if she there. Got me all the way. Yeah, is everybody there yet or no?
I didn't go.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with, the way I saw Mother, like I said.
Oh, okay, yes. Yeah, I wasn't, so, okay, well, do you know who else may have went?
I don't know who. I know Shamika, by his radar film on here. And we about an hour away from where we need to go.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know Florida didn't go. I know Jeannie me. I know Shamika didn't go. We both all meet tomorrow.
Right. Okay.
No, we can really go. I'm pretty sure Tanisha probably went.
Yeah, Tanisha, and I think Louisa said she was going, Tanisha was picking her up or something. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. I'm getting married, I'm not sure.
Yeah, she was supposed to go get him, but I was trying to stop him from going with her, because I already know this is going to blow up. This is going to be bad. I done called another place to pick up my mama. If she don't want to pay that fee, they got a place who got refrigeration who will go pick her up. So I'm giving.
So you sending somebody to pick her up?
Well, they talking to Robotham right now. So that's the option Tanisha got. The option is, hey, if you don't want to pay the embalming through the then bring her somewhere where they can take care of her body. You see what I'm saying?
I don't understand why they need to embalm her anyway. She's been incriminated.
They got to embalm her so she can to preserve her until we get there, till the family get there. Otherwise, she started deteriorating tonight. That's what they said. You see?
Okay.
So, and Tanisha, they said Tanisha at first was saying that they wouldn't take, they wanted it to be separate and we had to pay. I was like, no, that should come out the insurance. The guy said, yeah, it would come out the insurance, but she said she didn't want it to come out the insurance. I'm like, but she don't get to make that choice. Telling me that I should have been there already seen her if I wanted to see her. I don't want to hear, I'm not hearing that. So yeah, but okay, so I'm a call because they told me they're gonna be there at 4, so I'm gonna make sure I hear what's going on. But yeah, I done been calling around to see if she don't want to pay that money, then somebody else will take that business from Robot. If they couldn't do the job, then I don't understand why they have her.
Right.
They had refrigeration. Now.
Call me back and let me know what's down.
Okay.
I'm not there.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Bye. Oh Lord, y'all. Good God. Let me see. I don't want to call, but I'm gonna call. Ah. And nobody cussed their asses out of me. What's going on? You answer that phone.
I'm sorry, but the person you...
Yeah, that's okay. You can click it. That's okay. I'm gonna call Robot directly. Goddamn, son, let me call. Is this a number? No, that's the ones. Sure. Here we go.
About a more tray, 1 moment, please.
I'm over here eating these cookies, y'all.
About a more tray, this is Ashley.
Ashley, did you say?
Hello?
Did you say your name was Ashley?
Yes, ma'am. My name's Ashley.
Oh, okay. How you doing? My family was supposed to be there, I think, at 4. Are they there yet?
Let me ask, what's your name?
Lavanya Edwards.
Lavanya Edwards?
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask, okay? 1 moment.
Mm-hmm. No, what happened, Warren? Oh man, I'm going to.
Yes, ma'am. They are there.
Okay. Can I get? I'm supposed to be in on the call. Like, should I?
A conference call?
Yes. I'm supposed to be there listening to make decisions.
Okay. Did they say that they were gonna call you?
Yeah, I was.
Like, is your family member supposed to call you?
Well, yeah. I'm not sure. I guess we didn't decide that, but the person I spoke to was the gentleman there, speaking about about my mother and the refrigeration and the embalming, so we can make decisions. So there's no decision.
Yeah, but I guess I'm asking, you don't have your family member's number to?
Yeah, they didn't answer. I'm assuming they didn't answer because they're probably talking.
1 moment.
I'm eating these not even cookies. These are chocolate covered pretzels, and I've been snacking on them. Every time I get nervous, I get pissed. I haven't been eating. I just been eating these damn pretzels. That's not good. See what they did? See how she didn't answer that phone, y'all? This shit about to get nasty, man. Oh, I gotta click on that link. Let me see. We have to. Okay, click on it. Wait, let me put it up here. And then I'm gonna do it. I can't grab it. Damn. Okay, let me go to the channel.
Miss Edwards, I'm still having trouble reaching Miss Darcel. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Mentally, I'm not in the right place for it. Let me see. How do I go to the... This is the way you can go to the page.
Miss Savannah, I'm going to have Miss Darcel call you back, okay?
Okay, thank you. Yeah, they better not no decisions better not be made without me, man. It's gonna be, I'm telling you, boy. It's about to get ignorant. She thinks she's slick. She ain't answer that motherfucking phone. She thinks she's slick. It'll be some trip when somebody be to picked up my goddamn mama's body. They better. Got me almost fucked up. Let me go click and see what's going on. Hello? Hello?
Hello, may I speak to Lavanya, please?
Speaking.
This is Darcel with Robot of Montreal.
Uh-huh.
I have you on speakerphone so you can hear what's going on in the office here, okay?
Okay.
I don't know. So, explain to me what else we're doing. How much is the newspaper? It's 350, you said? Okay. Estimate, I know. It's a roundabout figure. So 350 with picture, right? Okay. So 350 with picture. Okay. And we're doing the direct cremation. And that's 2210.
Okay, we're gonna stop right there. We about to stop. Is my brother there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, well we about to stop. We about
to, just relax.
No, we about to stop. I just heard what you just said. We're gonna stop right there.
Just relax. I'm just reading a piece of paper. Just relax. Okay? Nobody calls you with an attitude. Just relax. Okay? So our direct cremation is 2210. The 425. That's the cremation cost. That's the cremation cost. Plus, any permit. Cremation and permit. Okay. This 725 is embalmed, correct? Oh. It's 400 for cremation. What? So it's not 425? It's 500 even. 500 even? Okay. No problem. Okay. So 725 for embalming. Okay, that's so that she can see her money, correct? That's so that we can embalm her to preserve her, correct? Okay.
Now, you know there's another option.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm done. Okay. Okay. What else am I missing? Am I missing anything? No, that was roughly be it. Alright? Yeah. Now, what alternatives are you talking about, Lavanya?
So there's another location that will refrigerate my mother, and then you want to pay that.
I'm not putting Mama through that. And I'm not putting myself through that. I'm not doing that. She wants to bring us to another location.
They're gonna come pick her up. I already spoke to the people. They should have been calling road bottom. So if you're saying that 750 is too much, I get it. But the other option is to have her in a place that has where they can store her.
Store her where?
It'll be in Kenner.
Okay, so listen. My problem with that, you wanted to be here so you can see your mother. Okay, I had a problem with it, but I took it off the plate and I did what you asked. You got that. Now I need you to listen to me. Mm-hmm. Mama is good enough. Her body is here. There's nothing else we gonna do. She's here. Daddy was here. Mama is here. That's what you wanted. So just let her rest. We don't need to prove any point. You wanted the 725. You got the 725.
I want the 7. It wasn't about the 725. It's about me seeing my mother.
Okay, well you will see her. You will see her.
Okay.
You get here Monday. What time you getting here Monday?
5 something, but and then they're gonna be able to keep her so even the kids can see her. So they'll have her until, since we got to pay the 775. He said there's no rush for where I had to be there at a particular time or day.
This is something that could have been done it could have been long considered. I just don't want to put Mama through that. I don't. I mean, you wanted that. I had a problem with it.
What you have a problem with? What's the problem? Problem with me seeing?
You got it. You know you got it.
Okay, so.
I got she's on the phone. I know, but she got to get out.
I got to get what?
I'm talking to somebody else.
Oh, it sounds like you said she, like you talking about me though.
Louisa answered her phone and I told her she got to get the hell out.
Oh.
I was talking to Louisa.
No, I can't.
She answered her phone and I told her, no, you got to get the hell out.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Nobody was talking to you.
I couldn't hear you. That's all I was doing was asking.
But you don't ask. It's your tone. It's very aggressive.
But I guess I have a tone because you telling me I can't see my mother.
Because I'm shaking in the inside.
But you're not the only one shaking.
I'm your baby sister. You my big sister. You the oldest. And instead of having a cool, calm demeanor, you call here reckless. And I have to ask you to take it down a notch.
Well, I didn't call reckless. But
everybody.
Well, listen. I don't think you know what reckless is from me yet. Okay.
Wait. Look, check it out. Everybody gonna calm down. take a breath, come. I need you to calm down, take a breath. We don't need to be talking like that. We family. Everybody up in here know how everybody else grew up together. We don't need that. But right now, this is Mama time. Same way I did with Daddy time. Let y'all be cool with Daddy time. I'm begging you to be cool now for Mama time. Not for me, but for Mama. That way, when we look in the mirror, who we're going to see, when we wake up in the morning, we can say we did the best we could. And we honor Mama to the fullest. That's all I'm asking. You know what I'm saying? So I understand that you mad. I understand that Mrs. mad. I'm not mad anymore. I agree. Y'all need to, whatever, y'all need to put that to the side and let's focus on what's best for Mom. Not what's best for ourselves, what's best for Mom. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Right? I was scared that to come here.
Right. Now, I agree with you. I just was looking for the solutions, so wouldn't have to pay the $725.
I understand that, but we're trying to do what's best for Mama, not for us.
Right.
Mama, you feel me? You know me. It's only me, Tanisha, in this room right now. So I'm gonna call you where I always call you. My big sister. We're doing what's best for Mama right now. It's all on all of us. All of us grieving in our own way. All right? I ain't gonna say I didn't want to be here. I want to be here, but I'm scared to be here. Okay? We need to put our heads together. And I understand. I respect your solution. I do. But we're trying to do what's best for Mama, not for us.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. That's why, I was calling around to see, who could take her where we want her to.
The thing is, when Daddy passed, Daddy was brought here.
Yeah.
When Daddy passed, Mama said that she want to be in the same spot with Daddy.
Yeah, but she didn't.
Don't want to be nowhere else.
Right. The same spot don't mean that you got to be in the same place where he was stored.
That's what she wanted.
Oh, Lord. Okay, well, okay. I'm good with it.
That's what she wanted.
I'm
pretty much in boutique. Pretty much.
Right.
We had our times in Kennel, but our foundation was in boutique.
Right.
And everybody in our family, on Daddy's side, when they passed, they went through robot. Daddy passed, we went through robot. When Mama passed, before Mama passed, Mama directly said to all of us, "You want to be here, not nowhere else. So no matter how much it costs, no matter what, we want to honor Mama's request. The same way, I want y'all to honor my request when I pass, because it's gonna happen.
Right. Okay.
It's gonna happen. She don't want to be nowhere else but right here where she's at right now. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I feel you 100%. I do. But I got to agree with what Mama wants because this is Mama. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Okay.
Ain't none of us. Because when you pass, you say the things you want to your children, I guarantee you, they're gonna honor that. They're gonna honor that. That's why I'm glad to miss you. Taking care of everything. Because Mama and Tanisha was one. We had our time with Mama. Mama had our time with us. We grew up. Mama raised us all. But it was different with Tanisha.
Hold on a second. Hello?
Just that was
Yes.
Louis Muleis at the funeral home. So I spoke to Patrick Sanders out at Low Bottom, and I told him he was welcome to bring your mother here because we have refrigeration. And so that's what he's going to do.
Okay. Thank you. Is there a charge or?
No, ma'am. There's no charge. He knows that too.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much.
He's a friend of mine and know Patrick very well, and so we'll try to accommodate him whenever we can. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Okay. Bye-bye. How do I get back? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah. No.
Manny?
Yeah.
Okay. So and it's up to y'all, but they
it's not just y'all. It's
us. I know. Just listen to me. So they.
I feel good.
Uh-huh.
And I feel real proud that Tanisha is doing everything.
But she's not doing everything though. No, she's not. Okay. She's not doing everything, and we're gonna. If you don't want to help, I get it. But we're doing things.
I want to help. I'm helping.
I'm not saying you're not. I'm just saying you just said she's doing everything. And listen, I get where you the male, you trying to keep everything cool, but I'm not gonna act like she's doing everything when I'm doing things.
Look, everything that Tanisha is doing is what Mama asked.
Mama didn't just ask her. She didn't just talk to her. I know you didn't talk to Mama that much, but I did. Listen, dude. Listen. I'm not here to argue. I was trying to give you some good news. I know you talked. I'm not saying, and I'm not here to judge, and that ain't none of my business. Okay. What I am saying though, you're not gonna make it seem like just because she lived there with her that nobody else was talking to Mama. Okay?
Everything that Mama asked Tanisha to do,
she asked us all to do it. Okay, she's not the only one doing it.
It's hard.
I know it's hard.
Baby, Mama is just like Mama and you was extremely close.
That's right.
Mama and her was extremely close because we wasn't around when Tanisha was being born. We was pretty much growing up. We was grown.
Listen, I know that. Listen, I know this already.
That's why everything that's why she's the way she is right now, Mom. You got to understand that.
Okay.
I know you understand.
I do understand. I'm not talking. You listen. I understand everything, but what we're not gonna do is try to act like she's the only one with a relationship with my motherfucking mom.
No, she's not doing that.
You doing that? That's who doing this.
Who, me?
Yes, because you saying that she's handling everything and she's not. We supposed to be doing this together.
Hold on. Monday, when me and you talked, I told you.
I know what you told me.
You told me you're gonna be down there.
Right.
If you didn't have the money to afford to be down there, what I told you, let me know. Whatever you need, I'm gonna make sure you get down there.
I'm gonna be there. I'll be there on Monday.
You never called me yet. I've been waiting for your call.
First of all, I have called.
And I know you're busy. I know you got your family. Just like me, I got a separate family, but this is my mama. This is my immediate family.
Dude, what?
And I do know that when everything went through with Daddy, we did a lot of talking. And exactly what Mama wanted, Mama is getting.
I know that already.
But that's all I'm saying. That's all I meant by that.
Okay, so we good.
Tanisha gonna make all the decisions. I didn't mean it like that. The thing that Tanisha is doing is exactly what Mama.
Right.
That's all I meant.
Okay.
I apologize for that because I said that wrong. I said it wrong. But I apologize for that.
Okay, I accept your apology, and I see what you're saying. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, we all know what Mama wants. You and I, we've been knowing. Mama been telling us what she wanted even before Tanisha was born. You know that.
Yeah. Lavinia. This is Lavanya.
Yes.
This is Patrick with the funeral home.
How you doing?
Good. You've spoken to Muehlheisen Funeral Home?
Yes.
You've spoken to Muehlheisen Funeral Home in Kenner, and I do have a personal relationship with Mr. Muehlheisen. Mr. Muehlheisen has agreed to store your mother in his refrigeration until you arrive.
Okay.
So we don't have to. We don't have to go through the process of embalming. Mr. Muehlheisen also has a crematory at his place. So we're gonna transfer her to Kenner. Okay.
Okay. I guess. Yeah. Thank you for that offer. We're gonna let my brother and the sister. I was trying to let them know so they can make a decision. It sounds like they were saying that they wanted to keep her where she is. And
listen to me. The other funeral home has called me. You've been on the phone, and we've worked out a compromise between the two of us. He's going to assist me about allowing me to use his refrigeration until you arrive for viewing of your mother.
Right. Yeah.
And then what we'll do is utilize his facility and have her cremated there instead of having to transport it to the place that we would normally transport it to.
Oh, okay, so that means it's even closer for the cremation, which is even better for the family.
It's not going to be that.
Right.
It's still going to be the same thing. Yeah.
Instead of mama being cremated where daddy was, she'll be cremated again.
But this is all I'm saying. The only reason mama wanted the cremation in the memorial because she didn't want a whole bunch of people
Talking at it.
looking over her body.
She didn't want nobody recording.
She didn't want nobody to record. That's all I'm saying. So, please honor mama wishes, big sister, because when mama didn't, the only reason mama wanted that memorial, because when mama came out that funeral, when mama came out that church, mama looked directly at us and she said she don't want a whole bunch of people looking at her body.
Right.
Like that.
We didn't say that no, a lot of people gonna be looking at that body. What are you talking about?
All right. I just don't want a whole bunch of people going in there looking at mama body.
Going at where?
Family on.
Right. That's what we waiting for. Me and my family, right?
Because we family. Your family is my family. So you know what I'm talking about,
Right. And that's all we talking about. So.
All right.
Okay. Lavinia?
Yes.
Lavanya? We have to coordinate a time. You don't get in until 5 o'clock or so on Monday. They close at 5 o'clock. So we would have to work out something for Tuesday.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay, we'd have to coordinate a time for Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you all have agreed to meet at a certain time, then we can proceed with the process for cremation.
Okay, sounds great.
Okay? So we're good, right?
I'm good with it. My brother and my sister, if they're good with it.
They're good with the decision. I've explained it to them as well.
Okay.
So we're all on the same page as to no public viewing. We're just going to go ahead with the wishes of your mother and have her remains cremated.
Right.
After your viewing.
Yes.
I gotta get some more papers because I gotta go into another company. Okay.
Now you know, the only reason that's being done is so you will get a chance to see your mama.
Of course.
Right?
Yeah, I do know.
So you know that that's being done for you.
Yeah, it's been done for me and my family.
That's right. So there should be no such thing as where Tanisha is doing everything for her.
First of all, I just made that happen. What you just found out. I'm the one who made that happen.
The man.
Dude, I'm the one who contacted the people who gonna refrigerate my mama.
They're not talking.
They're not charging us. I did that. I already knew Mr. Patrick was about to inform us, because when I said hold on, they called and told me. That's right. That's right. And you didn't talk to the man who put Mama there.
But the thing is, it don't matter.
But why in the hell was you about to tell me that the reason it's happening is because of her? I'm the one. Me and my fucking friends is the one who contacted them people. Well, then okay, so I don't want to hear no shit about this bullshit y'all talking about is happening because of you.
It's done for you.
It's for us. But wait, it's done for us. But just a few minutes ago, y'all was making it seem like it was just done for me. How is that changed that quick? Do I need to rewind when y'all was just about to tell me that the only reason that's happening is because of me? Now it's because of us? That's my family, supposed to be our family, but only to you is my family, not your family. My kids think of you as family.
What you talking about? You misunderstood. Hold on, wait. Listen, hold on, wait. You're misunderstanding what you said. This is what Commissioner is saying. Hold on, wait.
I don't give a listen. I don't even care.
Well, hold on, wait for me. Listen, check this out. This is what she's saying. You're taking everything wrong. Listen to me. She's saying we live down here. We already down here. We already viewing the body.
Right.
All right. What he just did, he did it for you.
I know that.
And your family. He didn't do this for us. He did that for you, Funky.
Right.
He did it for Mama. So you can see your Mama. So your family, when Celeste said your family, she's included on that, but she's letting you know specifically is this for you and your family.
Right.
That's what she meant.
Okay.
It's not that your family ain't our family.
So I don't know why it couldn't have been said that it was done for the family instead of your family.
Yo, all right, look, we got to go.
Yeah.
Because we got things we got to do, and these people they got this business they got to run. They got other clients out there.
Right.
So I'm gonna call you tonight. All right.
Yeah, I called you. I left a message on Miss Linda's phone.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about none of that. I got to go. I love you.
I love you
Stay
too.
positive. Everything will work itself out, okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Serious. Stay positive.
I'm trying to stay positive, baby.
Tell the boys I love them too, all right?
Yeah, they love you too. Okay.
All right.
Call me. Bye. Man, oh man, oh man. Family, Lord have mercy. Family is, oh my God. So after what my sister told me earlier, did she think I was going to call and be Mrs. Nice person? Was I supposed to be like, oh, I forgot everything you told me earlier. And I was supposed to just, I don't even know. Like people have somebody said no audio. You can hear me? Oh, I think that's when I muted. Can y'all hear me? This thing ain't acting right. Okay. Cynthia said, don't argue. Because everything, my brother said the wrong shit. Then they was like about to say, oh, well, you don't hear him when he said, well, the reason this is happening is because Tanisha, like he was like, Tanisha's going to do everything. Fuck that. What kind of shit this is? I'm doing everything. My sister ain't doing shit. I made that appointment where she's at, where she wasn't supposed to be there. I told her not to go to that shit. Because they was trying to get her to sign paperwork. They wanted everything to be signed, but they couldn't, you know what I mean? They wanted to hurry up and cremate my motherfucking mother before I got there. The Nene gave me the information, and I called the number, And that lady gave me information, and those people called me. Y'all heard them. Y'all heard them call me before my sister and brother knew anything. And he told me, I have a relationship with Patrick, and ma'am, we're going to do this. We're going to work together, da, 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 da. Now, I was like, before I can tell them, because I didn't think they were going to go for it. Remember, they were saying that my mom wanted to be there. She didn't want to go nowhere else. And I'm like, first of all, my mom never said that part. Right? My mom was talking about being cremated. She wanted to be where my dad's ashes is, not where his service was. But okay, I let him have that. My brother kept, like he kept saying weird ass shit. Well, I'm supposed to sit here and say, yeah, well, my sister's taking care of everything when I know I'm over here doing all this shit. You're right about that, Grey Wolf, but this shit, man. Y'all see, if I let him walk over me now, though, when I get there, it's just gonna be the same, and that's when I'm gonna really blow up. See, at least now I'm comfortable within this bullshit. And so when I get there, I can laugh that shit off. Because you know when you hold shit in, and then you be like, yeah, I should have told her. I should have said it. I should have never held that shit in. Then by the time it blow up, there's no turn back. But at least now I know I'm going into the bullshit. Okay? Yeah, he was like, he was trying to give her, and I understand my brother, what he's trying to do, because he know my sister will blow up on him. You know what I mean? She'll start swinging on him. But she ain't go dare. Not in her whole life has she ever swung on me. Okay? Not in her whole life. She done swung on him. She done swung on him like she was a man. Not in her whole life has she swung on him. Okay? If y'all listen back at the beginning of this stream, y'all will be shocked at some of the shit these motherfucking people in my family have said to me, boy. Okay? Shit. Talk about if I wanted to see my mother, I should have been there. I should have been there. Then y'all heard them when they separated my family. Now see how funny that shit was? You see? She did that for your family. For you. I'm like, for me. Okay, for me. You know, I'm thinking, okay, he about to place the blame on me. So I was like, okay, I'll take the blame. Then all of a sudden he be like, she made this happen for you and your family. What you mean, me and my family? I thought we was all fucking family. I thought we was all, I had never heard no separation of family before in my life. You know what I mean? But now my mother's not here, and now it's, oh, your family. These motherfuckers crazy, yo. And all of us Creoles and Cajuns, so everybody got a little attitude. At least, you know what I mean? I already know that. My sister is a Scorpio just like I am. She could go from 1 to 100 in no time flat. I know this. Okay? But she also know that just as quick as she could go from 1 to 100, I'll be the slapped her down. Okay? I'll be the smacked her little ass down and told her she better sit her ass down and calm down. And then she starts to cry and shit. And anyway, listen. Some of y'all probably never knew this type of shit happen when there's a death in the family. This is when my dad passed away. It wasn't nothing like this because my mom took the reins. You know, my sister did the same shit she did doing now, except my mother was there to tell her to stop. You know what I mean? Because she's the baby, but she always want to act like it's just her and them. What kind of what kind of daughter would I be to say, well, yeah, you know, me and my mom wasn't close, just to make her feel good? And if you think I'm gonna make her feel good and try to make it seem like I ain't have no relationship with my mother was my best friend. The passwords to all my motherfucking accounts. If it's asked who my best friend is, it would be my motherfucking mother. Okay? I didn't live there with her, but I talked to my mother and my dad every week. Anything that happened in my life, my mother knew about it. I gotta listen to it and see what happened. I heard him when he said that you took care of it. I'm just glad you did to see your mom. Thank you, Cynthia. Yeah, but I understood my brother. You know what I mean? Like, my brother is, I'm the oldest, and I would spank both their asses, and they know that. You know, because I'm really I'm the nice one, the one who's normally the calm one. My brother is trying to stand up and be the man right now, just like he did with my dad when he passed away. But yeah, so I understand all of that, right? I'm not, and I know we all are grieving, but I'm just not gonna be shitted on though, for nobody's sake. Nobody's gonna shit on me so they can feel better about themselves. I'm sorry, no. So no, you're not gonna give her credit for doing some shit that you know she ain't do. Now he don't know that she didn't do it. And then she was willing to take the fucking credit. Y'all didn't hear at first? She was like, yeah. When he was like, she made that happen. And she was like, yeah, but she don't understand. She don't even know them people. She didn't even know that I called another place. She didn't even know. Okay. I was saying, look, if you don't want to pay that $700, if you say that money gonna hit us hard, but I know what happened. So usually they take people's body, roll bottom, use a how you say it, crematory, that's in a whole nother different parish, like far away. I forget that it's in St. James Parish or one of them parishes. But it looks like this place has its own crematory, right? So it looks like they probably doing each other a favor, right? So one of them gonna let my mom be stored there, and they gonna get paid for the cremation portion. So it seemed like a win-win for everybody. For everybody all around. Like, we get the win because I don't have to pay the $700 some. My roll bottom get the win because they still gonna get paid for the whole everything. And that company gets the win because they gonna get the paid for the the cremation portion. I'm all for it. God damn it. That's right, Great Wolf. I'm glad y'all was listening in. I know, you know what I'm saying? Man. I know, I'm glad y'all was listening in because y'all the ones who kept me sane. It kept me listening, paying attention, making sure I didn't go above and beyond. Because I already, like I said, I was already pissed. I'm already pissed off at my sister because that's some shit that she did when my mom was sick. You know what I mean? That was some backhanded bullshit my sister was doing. Okay? So I'm already pissed off about that. So that's why I didn't mind, y'all kept me in check so I wouldn't go too overboard. Because, baby, let me tell you something. I'm a Scorpio. When I get mad, shit gets real bad real fast. and sometimes the common sense and the logic and all that shit goes out the motherfucking window. Boop, it be gone. I get mad, everything goes out the window sometimes. She didn't want to do it in the beginning. And then she kept saying that she was even against. Like, that's what pissed me off. She was like, okay, you getting what you want, even though I don't like it. Then she said, you getting what you want, even though I don't like it. What you don't like? What part don't you like? That I want to see my mom? That's the part she don't like, yo. My sister has always been jealous of me. Not because of looks or anything like that. She always knew me and my mom was best friends. We're closer in age. You know what I mean? Like, my mom was my best friend. I could call her and talk about anything. She could do that too. She just wanted to be the only one who could do it. You see what I'm saying? She didn't want to share. She didn't want to share. So I backed away from my mom for a little bit because I was like, hey, mom, like, she's controlling you. Shit. Me and my mom having a whole discussion about some other shit. My sister would just jump in and, just start talking some shit she don't even know. I'm like, God damn. I can't even have a conversation with my mom without you. But anyway, I'm going to say thank you all for listening in and being here for me once again. And I probably going to need y'all for the goddamn funeral too. Anybody who want to come and stop me from whipping everybody's ass at the goddamn service, y'all welcome to come. Because this shit is gonna be some bullshit. Okay? It's gonna be some bullshit, I'm telling you. My sister she's controlling everything. She tried to have this fucking service on a weekday, knowing I had already said my kids will be here for Saturday. I kept saying, okay, the whole family, you're gonna be there for Saturday. Everybody gonna be taking off work. Yesterday, in the midst of me, I've been saying it all week. My family gonna be there. You know, they're gonna request their days off. They already informed their workplaces. Everybody gonna leave on a certain day, and everything gonna happen on Saturday. And yesterday, my sister said, "You know what? I think we're gonna do it on the weekday." You think you're gonna do it on the what? In the middle, just out the blue, we're gonna do it on the weekday. Then she lost the date with this place because she had spoke to the people that morning, and both places was ready. So when she said, yeah, they said it is available, but I didn't book it. I said, you didn't book it? She said, no. I said, why you didn't book it? She said, because I'm thinking about doing it on the weekday. I said, what? I said, everybody might not be able to be there on the weekday. And you know what she said? Well, if they don't get here, it's because they don't really want to be here. I was like, what? I said, my family is not in Louisiana. You know, I'm telling you, this is the kind of slick shit she been doing, yo. So check this shit out. I called. Well, she said, well, you know, I called them and it was available, but you might want to call them and book it. I called the people, and by the time I get through, the church is available, but the hall portion of the church isn't. So now now everything is all screwed up for real. Which means we got to have two places instead of the one place. Just like she said, my mom wanted it exactly what my dad is, right? Exactly how my dad. First of all, that's not true. That's not what she said. But okay, if that's how they want to take it, I'm cool with it. If that was true, it would have been on a Saturday. My mom had my dad at that place on a Saturday, not on no goddamn weekday. If that was true, she would have made sure that we had both those places when it was available, not losing it because of her pettiness. Yeah, listen, I know, listen, we can play some bets. I'm going to jail in Louisiana, baby. I'm going to make sure all my paperwork is legit. I'm going to make sure I ain't got no warrants out for my arrest in other states. I'm going to make sure my ID is updated, baby. I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to get my husband, I'm going to be like, look, we might have to take a loan out on the house because you might have to free me. Y'all gonna have to make some t-shirts saying free bomb. Free bomb. These motherfucking people, boy, in your family. Auntie Wanda, girl. This is some bullshit. God damn. Woo, man, family. And it's crazy though. Because when we get together, you know I live far away. So when we get together, we have good time. As long as I don't go visit over 5 days, everything is perfect when I get with my family. You know, because everybody's excited to see the grandkids. And we going here and we going to eat there. You know what I'm saying? My mom loved taking me, you know, to different restaurants to eat with her and talk. So as long as it was 5 days or less, everything, you would swear our family is perfect, baby. You would swear we perfect. See, on that 6th day though, shit. that if I go past 6 days, baby, it's all over. Okay? It's all over. Y'all know, some of y'all know what I'm talking about. You got family members you can only put up with, but just so long. Anything extended over that, it just not gonna work. Some people can only be fake for 5 days. My sister have a fake meter of 5 fucking days. On the sixth day, the real her comes out. You know that song, The Freaks Come Out at Night? Now, on the 6th day, the meanness come out of her ass. The real her come out on the 6th day. Okay? And see, my mom and my dad used to protect her. I ain't lying. Like, I done got so mad at my sister that I was headed for the room to grab the belt to whip her ass. And my dad had to stop. Hey, you know, and that, you know how it is when they're young, when it's the youngest. Oh, well, you know how she is. Oh, yeah, well, you know, she the baby. Oh, well, you know, she's always here. Like, it's just excuses. Oh, yeah, well, you know, that's just fuck that. Fuck all that. Okay. And my dad, you know, my dad tell me to sit down, I would just sit down. And my mom said sit down, I would just sit down. But I would be pissed about it. But I wouldn't say nothing about it though. You know, when the mom say, hey, you know, sit down. She be knowing I'm mad. I'm more like my mother than anything. Me and my mom look alike. Okay. And my mom say sit down, then I set my ass down. that's all that was to it. And then she'll know I'm mad, so she'll talk to me. Oh, well, you know, that's just how she is, and you know, you ain't gonna be here that long, so you know, don't worry about it. Okay. And she over there crying and shit. Fuck that. Anyway, anybody else? Put the link in the room. This is a cautionary tale. If you have family members, if your mother's still living, you got some brothers and sisters, you all should come together and have your parents, like, put somebody in charge. You know what I mean? This is to be committed. No. Yeah, put somebody in charge. Or if you and your brothers and sisters get along so well with one person, but see, it's never gonna go perfect. Somebody gonna always want something different or want something more. I don't care about all that. Whatever my sister want to do for this party, I'm gonna just let it roll. Okay? I don't give a shit. And the only thing I was sticking to was me seeing my mother. Well, real life is going to get her and teach her. Oh, yeah, real shit about to pop off. You heard when she cried? She started crying, talking about, I don't have a family. Look, they ain't got nothing to do with me. You all go back to your family. We all family. She knew she could have came up here a long time ago. When my little sister was little, she used to come and stay with me for the summers. That's how young she is. You know what I mean? My sister, I think she's 35. Her birthday is coming up. So I'm thinking she's about to turn 35. No, she got to be a little older. Because I'm going to be 50, which is an even number, right? So I'm thinking she's about, her birthday is coming up. Actually, her birthday is in a couple of days. And I think she's going to be 36. I think she's going to be 36 or 37, one of those. So I'm almost, you know what I'm saying? Like she's young. But she's not stupid now. I'm gonna be honest. You know, my sister's intelligent. She get in there and make businesses and started businesses. So she cool with all that shit. But she is spoiled though. That's the only thing. Or spell, and not spoiled with money. Spoiled with just my parents' time. Cause she's always made her own money and shit like that. But man, she petty, boy. She petty. Hi, Nitra. Nita, how you doing? I called you Nitra. Nita. So, no, I'm more concerned. Look, the fussing and fighting got me more pissed off than my mother being passed away. That is some shit. She too old, but you're right. Because when I say she's young, I'm not talking about she's young. I'm talking about she's younger than me and my brother. So she's like the younger one of us all. And, you know, I'll be 50. My brother, his birthday was like last week before last. So if I'm going to be 50, he just turned 48. He just turned 48. I'm gonna be 50 next month. And my sister is about to be 30, I think 37 in a couple of days. All our birthdays is back to back to back. Every month, starting in July. July, my mother's birthday. August is my one of my son's birthday. September is my father's birthday. October is my brother's birthday. The end of October is my sister's birthday, and November is my birthday. That's how that shit run. Oh, right. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna get off of here. BWZ, how you doing? I'm holding up. This stream was something. I done cussed out a few people, okay? I cussed out my sister. I cussed out my cousin. I may have cussed out my sister a couple of times. I purposely called my cousin to cuss her ass out. And then it sounded like my sister cussed her ass out too. All I was asking her is what she said. Like, I didn't hear, like, we on the call and she said something. Because I heard her cuss, but I didn't know who she was, you know. But apparently she cussed my cousin out and told her to get the F out the room. That's what she said anyway. I damn near cussed the people out who got my mama's body and shit. Y'all know I didn't. I was so nice. I was nice to people on the phone. You know what I mean? I was so nice to the people. I was like, I'm sorry. Like, when you need people to help you and assist you and give you information, I'm really nice. I'm really nice to people anyway. You know, I want to know their name so I could call them by their first name. I give them my name, you know, so they can. I don't want to call them by my first name, but I don't give a shit. And that's how you get things from people. You're nice to them. You're arriving late. Something that brings out all kinds of emotions. I know that's right. Parents should have their wishes for their arrangements written out so there's no conflict. I agree with you. And anybody here who don't have that shit already written out, I don't care if your kid's young. Like, still have little things written out. Because it matters. Believe it or not, you know, me and my sister's going to be fighting. It's going to be, listen, I already know it's going to be a fight. Everybody knows it's going to be a fight. My mama got lots of jewelry. And I'm not talking about it's not even expensive jewelry. My mother like pretty jewelry, right? And she likes sturdy pieces. Pretty jewelry, but it's nothing like as expensive. It's not really worth anything. You know what I mean? The value is in the fact that my mom she wouldn't buy no cheap ass shit. And when I say cheap, y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the price of the product. I'm talking about how her jewelry lasts up. Like, my mom would buy some Avon pieces, but only if the Avon pieces was heavy, had some weight to it, and it had to be pretty. Okay. So it's not like we're gonna be fighting over no money. It's not like no jewelry where somebody can go and sell it. It ain't that. It's the idea that I know for a fucking fact my mom got over 10,000 pieces of fucking jewelry. Like, I know this to be a fact. When I was a goddamn kid, my mom had jewelry boxes that's from the ceiling to the goddamn floor. Nothing but drawers, like these little drawers with nothing but jewelry in it, coordinated by colors and shit like that. Quality, there you go. You know, a lot of people these days, these kids these days, they're not, first of all, not really into jewelry, and they don't understand quality jewelry. They only understand if the jewelry costs $10,000 or if it, you know, what carat it is. But there are quality jewelry out there, pretty pieces that you can wear that might highlight an outfit that won't break on your ass. It'll last your lifetime, your kids' lifetime, your great-grandkids' lifetime. That some shit that you just pass on, it's not really work, but it has quality to it. That's what my mom is into. It's been a cussing day. Oh, man. Wow. A debt in the family brings out everything. I think that's my first time my sister hearing me cuss at her was today. Then she got the fucking nerve to be condescending, talking about how I cussed out there and I already had an attitude. You goddamn right. You told me that I wasn't gonna, that, you know what I'm saying? You told me that I ain't gonna be able to see my mother. I had a lot of attitude, and I think I had a right to have an attitude too. No. Okay. The only reason I didn't get to see my goddamn mother, and I can't really blame her, right? I won't, because just like people say, if I wanted to really do it, I could have just did it. But that's not how the world works. The world don't work like that. Where if you really wanted to do it, you would have just did it. It don't work that way. Like, I'm telling her I'm coming, me and the baby and the baby's mother, because she didn't have a job at the time, because she had just had the baby. She was on that 6-week that time, what is called maternity leave. So I had spoken to her and say, hey, my mom's sick. Let's go take a drive to Louisiana, and let her meet the baby, and cool, right? You help me drive. We get there. We'll have a little fun for the weekend and things like that, and come back in the middle of the week. And she was cool with it. My sister wasn't cool with it. They want to tell me that they wanted me to come by myself. You come by myself, what? So once you gonna tell me that you want me to come by myself, I'm thinking to myself, what? Okay, so grief brings out the crazy in the family. That's true. So you calling me crazy, Grey Wolf? Oh man. And believe it or not, I know, I'm on here acting silly and shit like that, but y'all have helped me through a lot of shit. I don't think people understand how, like, I like talking already, so I don't have a problem with that. I like good people. I know most of y'all are good people. Some of y'all are not. But I don't know who those people are. So I'm going to just guesstimate that probably 99.9 of you are good people. And then there's that 0.1% that y'all bitches. Okay? It's not that many of you. But y'all, it may seem like Mom over here and she's talking about everything. Yeah, I'm open. I'm not doing nothing that's bad. Y'all knew my name had been doxed. I've been doxed. Sasa Ray doxed me a couple of years ago, yo. So, I mean, she put my information out there. All y'all had, anybody want to look me up. Oh, I need to find what happened. Warren, come up here and tell me. I don't know. Was something had took place? Yeah, so I got doxed already. So my name was already out there. You know what I mean? I have a pretty name, so I don't care. Anything anybody want to find out about me, I already share. I already tell y'all. People done seen my house. I done invited motherfuckers over. You know what I mean? Want to come over, eat, cool. I met a lot of people, and so I didn't worry about none of that stuff. I don't worry about none of that. I don't really have nothing to hide. You know what I mean? And the stuff that I do hide, anytime you want to see it, it's for the low price of $59.95, baby. Damn, I need to see what y'all talking about. STL, how you doing, babe? You did call me when I was on, but I think when you called me, I think I was on the phone with who I called. Either with my I think the beginning of this shit is me calling the that place where they at, the place who got my mom's body, I think. Or I was talking to my sister, I can't remember. I think when I was going live, because I started this live earlier. Like, I didn't start it, but I had set it up and I was getting ready to start it. That's when the fucking phone call started. People started pissing me off, yo. I was like, okay, if I go online, I'll stay calm. Because I know people watching me and listening to me. And so I'm going to be very careful at what I say. I'm telling you, my mouth can get real reckless. When I don't think people watch, baby. Okay? So I did this to protect myself. Debating is what it was. Oh, okay. I don't know what y'all what they were debating about. Who's roasting who? Y'all crazy, man. yeah, y'all too fussing over some other people's. I'm gonna go check it out. Well, I don't want to listen to it because are they still live? My iPad died. Let me see. I'm still not finished cussing people. I don't want to call my cousin and cuss her ass straight the fuck out. But I ain't got no reason to cuss her out no more because I'm already getting what I want. But I'm gonna call her and ask her why she cussed at my god. Oh, no, mom. Y'all got to do it. I'm sorry. Wait, let me call. I'm calling myself phone. Fuck it. Ask her why she cussed out my goddamn my goddamn while she was cussing at my goddamn grandchild, because otherwise I'm gonna have to tell her I'm coming down there to whip her ass. I need to know why she cussed out my goddamn grandchild. And then if she can explain that shit, she better be telling me she was playing. And even then, I'm wondering, like what kind of play was this? Hello? Why is that calling home? I don't know what that. My phone is doing. Hello? My phone doing weird shit. Did it die? Y'all, this goddamn. You know, Apple is doing some fuck shit right now, yo. Okay? This is the iPhone 10, the original 10, the one they stopped selling. Like this shit was supposed to be, you know what I mean? This was top, the 10R and all that shit. Couldn't even compare to this shit right here. This phone hasn't hit no floor, no ground, no nothing. It does fall off the bed a lot, but it's so smooth. I don't know. This motherfucker just slides off shit. That's true. But this phone been acting up. They put out an 11, and ever since that 11 hit the scene, baby, this shit has been acting crazy. Okay? Now, I don't know what's going on with this shit, but I had said I was going to get the 11, but then I said, no, I'm not going to get the 11. Okay? Because it doesn't seem like it's an upgrade except the camera, and I'm going to be honest, I don't really use the cameras like that. Is this thing charging? It died on me. Anyway. Ebony man, how you doing? Oh, something happened with them yesterday? Or was it today? Okay, let me go hit that link. Let me see what's doing. We're gonna listen to it. Let me get my iPad situated. Oh, it died too. How else can I listen to it? My husband was supposed to be here to have my back. You see where he went? He went his ass down. Where my husband at? He look like he's downstairs sleeping. I'm looking at him on the cameras. Oh, it was yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna listen to it in a minute. As soon as my phone turn on. Okay, just turned on. Let me see. Let me grab a speaker for the phone. You had the link in the room, right? I think I hit on the link, so I think if I go to history, okay, let's see.
That don't make them fans of me. Doesn't that mean they're fans of you? Everybody on this panel hates your ass. Why are you doing me? Look at this shit. Y'all some two headed like man. I see why y'all losing. I see why y'all fucked up. So here's the thing with me. I'm not a fan. I don't agree, but he's also a black man. So I ain't just running around saying fuck Tommy and blah blah blah. Hey, but it's funny because George Mason did that the wrong way. Like George Mason can't be that bad of a nigga. I just agree with you. George Mason, the shit that you do, Sean, you're a fucking lame. In terms of Suge, oh nigga, we on the same page. We on the same page. You're a fucking. Hey, Suge, what happened? You said my name George Mason.
Wait a minute. I'm a little confused. Wait the fuck a minute. Wait. Suge is on this panel? Who panel is this? Is everybody, which is a good thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, good thing. I'm just shocked. Wait a minute. Let me look and see who on this panel. We're gonna make this shit big. Okay, so I see Nyla. I know Taz, because I know the boys. I see. Is Suge is that the Mighty Mouse picture? Is that Suge? I'm a little confused. So Suge was over there, right? Oh, it was on Nyla's. I thought so. So they done squash some shit, because that's good. You know, when people squash some shit that wasn't really Okay. That's a good thing.
In the company of people that know more than 5 words. So he's overexcited. He wants to take over the panel. So I'll put him back in. You guys want to ask him questions? I'm gonna ask him something. Sure. Hey, sure. I think he's gone. Can y'all hear me? I can hear you now. Y'all playing games, man. Y'all some goofy motherfuckers. Just answer. Can y'all hear me? Just hear you now, man. Oh, okay, my bad. What would you think about me? Now, what I do now? George, you called me multiple names way before we ever had any conversation. You said a whole lot of things just based off my Christian beliefs. And when I finally addressed you, you deflect and act like shit never happened. Just like you did with Tommy.
Oh, man. I quit. It sounds like...
When you got on his show, you smile. I never seen you smile that much until you got on Tommy's show. But that nigga with so many coons, and Tommy we gotta get rid of Tommy. You talked about that man like he wasn't shit, but you smiled like a bitch when you went on the show. Did the same thing to me, nigga. Tell me when you finish and I'll go after you. Keep going. Tell me when you're done. All right, who acknowledges you, bro? It's okay. Why do you dress up niggas sound like you work out here? Let me address that. You came, the first time I heard you came into my chat room and you was trolling in my chat room. And
anyway. It sounds like they just I don't hear no debate yet. What part should I get to? Because right now I don't. You got some men. Well, you know how it is. When they can't win on their own, they.
Why is it so many people doxing each other? I was addressing. Let me address that. Doxing, like putting out trying to destroy each other's family. They're not pro-black. Why is there so many black people in the black sector trying to destroy each other's real lives? Now, we need to get together and have a conversation on that, brother. Let's do it. I don't know. I've always welcomed people on my show. That's what's funny. There's a lot of people who make videos about me, but I never turned them down coming on my show to talk directly to me. But they don't do it. Yeah, I ain't a clout. I know you're the big dog out here, so I'm not a clout chaser. I think I'm not just gonna follow. Oh, no, it's not about clout chasing. It's not about clout chasing. If someone has a thing to ask me, we're men, we're women, we're adults. The one things we can teach our children is how to handle conflict and disagreements without doing crazy crap like shit.
He's right about that. Anyway, That's why a lot of people wonder why I like Tommy. Because I like Tommy. Like he's telling the truth. There's some things that he pointed out, you know, when I first started listening to him, because at first I was like, who is this fool? You know what I mean? And then I started listening. Like, not, let's put past when he's talking about the women and shit like that. Because some of the women he talking about, most of them, in fact, he talk about, like, they doing what he said they're doing. You know what I mean? But, especially when, you know, he's showing that this woman killed her kids, and why did she do this, and why did she take a car and drive it through that building? Like, shit like that. Stupid shit that stupid people are doing. Okay? But I bypassed the talk of just the black woman so much and just listened to what he was saying. And I started thinking, he's right about a lot of that shit. You know what I mean? Wow, that's great. that's a good panel. Should be a nice conversation, because I know what his name? I like him. Who Suge was just trying to attack. Suge is okay, you know. I think he's funny, and he does you know, he does roasting and stuff like that. Who else? I just don't, you know, when people start doxing to a certain degree, I just kind of, especially at first, I used to think that people, when they were sharing information, I thought it was fake information. So to me, if you share a picture, like when they did, remember when they told people that I was a ghetto gagger, right? I was not angry at that. I didn't give a shit about that, to be honest, right? Because I knew that it wasn't me. But when I was on here and there was idiots, you know, I'm not gonna mention their names right now because I'm trying to be good. But there was idiots who was absolutely repeating that shit as if it was fact. And so it didn't make me angry, but it made me, that's when I started calling them stupid and shit, right? I'm talking about, dude, why are you mentioning things that you don't know anything about? Like, they literally put up a fucking picture of this woman and claimed that that woman was me. And said that it was me when I was younger. Now, listen, I look like me from day one. If I showed y'all a baby picture of me, you'll be like, yep, you look the same. You know what I mean? There's some things that on me that could never change, right? Like my eyes being blue. My eyes have been blue since the day I was fucking born. They put up a picture of a woman and she don't have blue eyes. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn. She have, you know, that woman looked nothing like me. The only thing that her and I had in common is the fact that she's light skinned. And I don't even think she was really light skinned. I think it was the lighting that made her look light skinned. But that was it. Yeah, it gets annoying. It gets really annoying when not even so much as the liar who's lying, when I realized that a lot of the motherfuckers who was listening to him really started believing what they were saying. And kept running to my area saying ghetto gagger. I know they gotta feel like fucking fools. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it was a lot of them come in my area to say I'm a ghetto gagger. Yep, ghetto gagger. That one motherfucker, that one group of guys who kept coming over typing the same shit. They gotta feel like idiots. Idiots. That they listened to these niggas who gave them false information. As if it was fact. But there is, when you're roasting somebody, it doesn't have to be factual, right? But they wasn't roasting. These people claim not to be roasters. They was claiming that they was legit sharing some real information when the niggas was just lying, right? So when I heard that, you know, what happened with Suge and a few other people, I heard that the information he was putting up wasn't real, and I know that he's a roaster. I didn't take it, you know, if the information not real, then you're not doxing. But if the information is real, like if they legit putting up your shit like that, then that's when it's doxing. You know what I mean? Like that's when it's doxing. There's no such thing as fake doxing. Doxing is actually a thing. It is a crime in a lot of states now. And so you can't put out fake information and then I call the police and say, hey, this nigga put out my information. And they'd be like, well, what is your information? They'd be like, well, they put out information. It's not really my information, but they're claiming that it's my information. That's not doxing. That's roasting. Okay. I can't listen to that shit. That shit too long. He woke. Oh, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna sign up here. I got something to do, and then.
Mom.
Oh, I know. Oh shit! How long she been here?
I closed the door. That's when she walked.
Oh, okay. I know. I think I did hear the door open. I was on here. I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, yeah, I'm about to sign up for him. I may come back though. It is Friday. STL, you going live? But I don't feel like talking about old girl. Old girl dumb as fuck. Okay, I ain't got nothing to say about her. My iPad is dead. My phone in. Oh, is this what you looking for? Okay. If you got anything that need to be washed, I'm gonna run the dishwasher later. Okay. Y'all, I don't let them run my dishwasher. Y'all know I got a dishwasher. My kids are not allowed to run the dishwasher, yo. Okay, and it's because in the beginning, like my kids, used to put one thing in the damn dishwasher, and they would run the goddamn dishwasher instead of just washing that dish, or putting the dish in the dishwasher and just leaving it there. Somebody will run the dishwasher with two things in it. And I don't think people know a dishwasher run for hours. You know what I'm saying? Y'all let me know when y'all hear a debate. Okay, well, let me see where is that. I need to know what like how far to go in. Let's see. Let's see where how far. Let me see where I can find this yet. You have to go far. Yeah, I'm spoiled. Look, I like listening to people shit live. I don't like being there listening to it after the fact. Plus, I gotta start cutting up this t-shirt shit. Let me see where is that. Library. John.
After hearing me say, take it down, instead of taking the video down, I asked him nicely. I treated him different than a white person would treat him. They would just block him. I asked him nicely, take this down. Bad example, huh? Bad example. What I'm saying is, it's not just him. This is what he represents. No. It's not just him. Like the woman just said, the True Freemans, the Jazzy G's. All of these people literally fuck with you until you finally do something. Then they become a victim. Every one of them. There's no, oh, let me say something. You got a son of a bitch that just did a video talking about here's how much money Tommy makes on YouTube. So another son of a bitch, here's exactly where Tommy lives. Another son of a bitch said,
damn. Oh yeah, I think so. I don't know why people doing that. Like, why? What does it matter where you live at? That's some weird shit to me. Like, if motherfuckers, listen, y'all know where I live at. Y'all need me to give y'all my address. Y'all just let me know. Anybody want to come over? You know what I'm saying? If you don't get an invitation, like a legit say, hey, you come, bomb, I'm coming through Delaware. I'll be like, oh, for real? Hey, here's go my address if you want to stop by. If you don't get that type of invitation and you show up at my door, I'm gonna tell you, I got friends. I got friends. Listen, I got friends in my house. It's a few of them, right? One of them is a Glock. In fact, I think we got 2 Glocks because my husband owned one. I own one, right? I got a couple of 45, a couple of 9mm. We got Smith & Wessons. I got a Kimber. We have lots of friends, lots of motherfucking friends. And I just always wonder when people want to find your address, what they looking for? Are they looking for you to be living in something that's run down, torn down? And even if that's the fact, if it's yours, it's yours. You know what I'm saying? Like, old girl was going from motel to motel room and had the fucking nerve to put my address out there and claim that one person was living under a bridge. This bitch was straight up homeless, telling people that she was living in nice places. You see what I'm saying? Anyway, there's some crazy shit going on when motherfuckers be wanting to find out where you live. Like, look, if you're coming over, just invite and let me know that you're coming. Because if otherwise, you might get shot at. That's all I got to say about that. Old girl gonna put out my address as if, you know what I'm saying? And then what's worse about it though, is that I do have fans. I have men who still trying to find out where I live so they could come and visit. And let me tell you, men are crazy. I used to have this secret admirer, right? Who lived, before I moved here, I used to live in another neighborhood, right? Lived there for 16 years. Every Friday, this shit went on for like a year, over a year. Every Friday, there will be, not Friday, every Friday evening or Saturday morning, somebody was buying me a hat. I was heavily into hats, right? I can show you hats. I have lots of hats. Every outfit I wore, there was a hat that went to it, baby. I was just into hats. My hats match my shoes or my boots or whatever, right? Pink hats, blue hats, green hats. It didn't matter. I love hats. Every Friday, I started receiving, every Friday or Saturday morning when we checked the mail on Saturday, I would have a hat in the mailbox. A hat. And at first it was creepy. Then I got used to it, right? Because I started getting some nice hats. And then late one Saturday. Now listen, this dude lived in the neighborhood on my fucking street. He knew my husband. He knew I'm married. Right? This nigga on a Friday, I remember, because my husband went to sleep early, like he probably gonna do tonight because he has to work. You know, he worked every other Saturday or some shit like that, right? My husband had to go to work, so he went to sleep early. I was doing a live webcam show that night downstairs. And I remember this shit because I was in the midst of the live stream when somebody knocked at the door. And I was like, oh shit. Like it had to be like 1, 2 in the morning. It freaked me out, right? Because nobody never knocked at my door that late. And I'm already half dressed because I'm downstairs on webcam, right? And so I go to the door and I say, who is it? And he didn't really say anything. I'm too short to look out the peephole. I can never look out the peephole, yo. Okay, I'm too short. I can't even reach a goddamn peephole. So I say, who is it? My dogs are right there. You know, I had little chihuahuas and shit. They barking and shit. And so I decided, okay, I could open it. You know, I had the gun. The gun was right there. I had the gun right there, but I really wasn't scared, but I always had a gun with me, right? So I opened the door, I cracked it, and it was the neighbor, right? I recognized this dude, okay? And I was like, can I help you? And he says, how you doing? And I'm like, I'm fine, how you doing? And then he goes on to mention that he's the one who's been giving me the gifts. I see you like wearing your hats. So as soon as he said, I see you like wearing your hats, I already know it's him, right? Because I never mentioned to nobody that somebody was giving me hats. And so I'm looking at him and shit, right? And he's like, well, I know you're married, you know what I'm saying? And but I just couldn't hold it in no more. I just love you. I've been loving you for quite some time. I watch you on webcam. He's told me he was watching me on webcam, yo. Right? And that's how he knew my husband was upstairs. You know, just like I'm talking now and I tell people my business, right? I'm like, yeah, my husband upstairs asleep. And then I turn on the music and do my thing. But he was like, I was watching you. I know you're married, you know, and I don't mean no disrespect, but I just had to come and let you know. I was like, I was speechless. And I was scared because I started hearing my husband move around. And then this nigga was drunk at that, yo. He was drunk. He was drunk and I didn't know how to handle it. I really didn't know. Like, I'm used to men giving me gifts, sending me shit. I'm used to that. What I was not used to in the middle of the night, some dude telling me he know I'm married. Normally when men say I got a crush on you and da-da-da, the first thing come out of my mouth is, hey, you know I'm married. But this dude kind of took that away from me by saying, well, I know you're married. I was like, God damn. That's about the same thing Lawrence and C. Lawrence said. Mr. Dufresne, why the fuck with Tammy's self-hating ass so hard? It's kind of creepy. And you say, ask me why I like Tommy? I like Tommy because he's funny. I like Tommy. He has a good personality. Now, do I listen? Do I agree with everything Tommy says? Nope. I don't even listen to everything because there's some things, I just don't agree with. But he has the right to believe in things he believes in. I know the reason why, because he's explained them. You know what I mean? He's explained himself to me. As far as I'm concerned, when I hear him say, well, hey, this is how I grew up. This is what I witnessed. This is what I experienced. When I hear a man say, hey, that's why I believe what I believe, and this is why, I can't say, well, hey, the way you feel isn't legit. Now, the ones who I do question are the fucking fools who be like, you women that do this and do that, and these niggas ain't never had no girlfriend. You ain't never had no woman. I question those men. The men who say y'all cheaters and you ain't never had no girlfriend who cheated on you. Well, how the fuck you know somebody's a cheater? Like, you know what I mean? Kind of thing like that. Oh, I know, Lawrence. I was just answering the question though. I was just answering. So, but yeah, I like Tommy. I think Tommy is, what I'm saying? Like he is very talented. That motherfucker put on a beat, baby. You know how I be over here putting on beat. I've been doing that shit for years. I know I heard him say, nah, he's the first been doing that. Nah, I've been here a lot longer than Tommy, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm known for doing what I do. And I was doing it way before he was doing it. You know what I mean? Putting on a beat. That's that's how I became one of the top roasters, because that's how I used to get people. I used to put on a beat and attack their ass that way. So it would be kind of funny, lame, and all that shit at the same time. But yeah, no, I like Tommy. You know what I'm saying? Like if he was coming through Delaware, I would invite him over. I'd be like, hey, I know my house not big as yours. You know what I'm saying? But you could come over. Shit. I invite his ass over. I might have to send my husband out of town or some shit. I'm just kidding. Nah, but I think Tommy kind of cool. But when he going hard on some of the women, the good thing I like about it though, if he go hard on somebody, he gives them an opportunity to come up there. And some of the women are very like they would take him up on it, and they go up there and they have a conversation, and by the end of the conversation, even she like him. You see what I'm saying? Like if you listen to him and pay attention, you go there and you have the conversation, most of them women end up being fans of his. So that's what I like. My nigga was singing on them and everything. I know that's right. Oh, go to the 10-minute mark. Okay. Yeah, because this shit long, baby. This like an hour long. Let me go. The 10-minute mark. Wait, I'm at the 15. Wait a minute. Go to the 10-minute mark. Okay, here we go.
And none of this. But the cooning is so bad that you must call it out. But the things that are actually happening in your community, you're not calling them out. I'm just curious of why. The person that's selling drugs and doing all of that shit, they're not running around intentionally trying to hurt people. Their actions are hurtful, but their goal isn't to hurt people. Some believe that you do that to hurt people. Does the panel believe what he just said? That a drug dealer doesn't know that his drugs are hurting?
He didn't say he didn't know. He said his intent. And actually, Taz is right about that, right? I mean, let's keep it 100. Okay? People, the men in our neighborhood who might be selling drugs, they intent. They're not selling drugs to hurt people. They're selling drugs to feed their family. You see what I'm saying? Like they out there, they figured out that's the only way they can do whatever they're doing, or whatever reason, right? So now let me hear the rest of it. But he right about that intent. There's a lot of shit that I might do where I'm not intentionally trying to hurt someone, even though it may hurt someone. So let me finish hearing what he's saying about that.
The person he sells it to is that does he believe what he just said? That's not what I just said. I have over.
Yeah, Tommy said he said something. He didn't really say that. He said he didn't say that the people don't think. He didn't say the drug dealers don't think that he hurting. He's saying that the drug dealers aren't intending. They're not setting out to hurt. And I think they're talking about coon. So people want to know what's the difference between a coon. So we got. I'm not even gonna call him a coon. I'm not talking about Tommy, but there are people out here on YouTube and in the real world who are out to hurt. They're angry. They're angry at whatever situation they in, their life story, whatever. And they intentionally have hatred for black people because they hate themselves. And they then take that out on others. And so they will align themselves up with another group, race of people in order to just disparage black people. And they just fools and think that they aren't included in that. But their hatred for their blackness and everything, kind of, they don't see it. They think that other group of people who allowing them to be in their space, they think that people see them as different. Oh yeah, well, you just different. Come on over and tell us your nigga stories. Even though we know you're not a nigga, but you could come over here and share, prove to us how right we have been by saying you niggas ain't nothing but niggas. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. You could barely hear Taz because of the fucked up internet in Mexico. I heard what he said. I heard him clearly.
1,000 people watching and listening to this right now, and they each said, wow, whoa, really? And before I said a word. So apparently, maybe you need to articulate what you're saying a little bit better. No, that's not what you need to comprehend. The person that's selling drugs does not care. They don't give a fuck. There is no intent behind what they're doing. Really? Their intent is to make money, right?
Yeah, to make money.
So that's why I'm cooning. That's why all of y'all say I coon to make money. Okay. That's it.
Oh, somebody called him a coon? Yeah, I missed that part. That must have was before the 10-hour mark. But so you could call it entertaining. I don't know if I call it cooning, because I watched Tommy be on black people's side. I guess it just depends. Not so many black women, but even when the black women go up there and have a conversation with him, he respect them. I don't consider him to be a coon. You know what I mean? Like I agree that some of the things he say I disagree with, but that doesn't make him a coon because I disagree with him. So no, I disagree that I personally do not think he's a coon. And you know how you could tell when you listen to this, when he's with these people, when he's talking to these people one-on-one, when he's having a conversation. In fact, most people, when they call in, they end up not doing what they thought they was going to do. They thought that when they say hello, he was going to go in on them. And then they thought they would have a quick, to go back at him. But it doesn't work that way. He calls them sir, and he's respectful and everything. And then they just don't be prepared for that shit. Oh, he's going to start Morgan? Oh, okay. Warren, make a reason. Let me see. Now, Tommy just bought it up. Just keep it. Oh, okay. He just brought it up. Okay, I see what you're saying.
But again, the word coon, where it comes from, where it's derived from, it's hard for you to apply it across the board. It works for you, but it won't work for the person who's not doing it with the intent to harm. And if you're not doing it with the intent to harm, then you shouldn't call yourself coon. No, I'm saying the people who call me a coon. You went out of your way to call me a coon, but you don't. But you give the person who's selling drugs a pass. I haven't. Not me. No, I'm saying anyone who does it. And I'm saying anyone who does it. And the thing that you guys aren't addressing is the last part of what I said is, why is it so many pro-blacks are doxing each other? I want to address. I'll address that. Let me address that. Doxing. Like putting out trying to destroy each other's families. They're not pro-black, bro. Why is there so many black people in the black sector trying to destroy each other's real lives? We need to get together and have a conversation on that, bro.
That's a good question, because we do, but in the same breath, let me just say this though: the white side are doing the same shit. When I lost my last Bomb Cherry Juice account, I lost, a lot of the channels I used to follow, but I used to follow this group of white women. I'm talking about them white women was nasty, baby. Let me tell you something. They didn't know I was black, right? That's why under that one account, not until the end when I ended up getting remember, I didn't have any strikes, but YouTube took it from me. Probably because I had already infiltrated. I was infiltrating areas and shit. Them motherfuckers started, listening to, not listening to me because they didn't know, right? I wasn't doing much on that channel. And then remember, the things that I was doing, I would take them down. So I was finding this group of women, baby. Let me tell you something. Them motherfucking women was nothing nice. These women had gotten together and was fighting, fist fighting and shit. Like they would start out being the best of friends, and then they would start, their channels would start getting bigger. And then next thing you know, somebody's jealous of somebody. Somebody's claiming they got cancer, and somebody's saying that bitch is lying. She ain't really got no cancer. And then, oh Lord, I'm trying to tell you, this shit was funny. Like in between me dealing with Sorcery at the time, besides that and being over there with the women, man, it kept me busy. Them fucking women was crazy. Okay. They was doxing each other, putting each other's addresses out there, and visiting each other. And then they would get their husbands involved. And it was kind of fucked up. Woo! It was crazy. So I guess I say that to say that it's not just black people. It's people. Some things we just need to take the color out of it. Just because white people doing it, black people doing it, Mexicans doing it, everybody just doing certain things. Okay, let's continue listening.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know, y'all. I've always welcomed people on my show. That's what's funny. There's a lot of people who make videos about me, but I never turned them down coming on my show. They don't do it. Yeah, I ain't a cloud chaser. You're the big dog out here, so I'm not a cloud chaser. I think I'm not. Oh no, it's not about cloud chasing. It's not about cloud chasing. If someone has a thing to ask me, we're men, we're women, we're adults. The one things we can teach our children is how to handle conflict and disagreements without doing crazy crap like Suge did after hearing me say, take it down.
I knew he was going to have some shit. Suge was over there. Who do Nyla favor? Meg Griffin from Family Guy. Why? Oh, why do? Oh, I don't know who that is. I don't look at, Family Guy. Isn't that like a cartoon or some shit? Y'all crazy, baby. What the fuck is going on? Ebony STL, that was not a debate, and that was not a roast. Just two niggas talking shit. That's all. Yeah, they would look like it sounded like they were most of the part Taz and him was agreeing.
Instead of taking the video down, I asked him nicely. I treated him different than a white person would treat him.
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. Let's see.
The True Freemans, the Jazzy G's.
Okay, I heard that.
There's no let me say something. You got a son of a bitch that just did a video talking about here's how much money Tommy makes on YouTube. So another son of a bitch, here's exactly where Tommy lives. Another son of a bitch said, here's where Tommy's child goes to school.
That
shit is sick. There's no way around that. It's not one person, it's several people. And y'all all seem to, not all y'all, but I'm saying there's the number is too large of black people who jump on the YouTube and their first video is talking about another person, trying to destroy that person. Their first video is exposing the fraud department. All of them are just people fucking with some.
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward.
Don't do it. I swear to God, I'll take you down in this minute.
Hey, can I get in there? Can I jump in real quick? Because I see what Tommy is trying to do, and I'm not going to get away with it. Now, why not just respond instead of me giving these preambles? Like Negroes just believing they have to say something sarcastic in order to just answer. You could have just answered. No, because you're being sarcastic. Because I was listening. Sorry, I was not being sarcastic. I was being 100% right there when I was saying there was no sarcasm. There's no sarcasm in my face or my voice. Can I speak without being interrupted, please? All I'm saying is, Tommy, like Shook said, my thing is we black men, so when I came on your channel, I was very respectful. We had a respectful conversation, even though I disagree with a lot of things that you say, right? I believe that black men can have a conversation without cussing each other out and making videos after each other's afterwards and all that kind of stuff. I'm not into that. My thing is, I think that you do a lot of sample stuff. I believe that you bring a lot of content about black people with white people watching, and I've seen you say that what's that police officer that time you did an interview with a white guy, and you said that how whatever it was a great guy, that racist police officer. And I said, damn, how can Tommy get up here and do some things like this? But on this panel today, you said we don't call out the drug dealer. We don't call out these different things. And I don't know if you watch our content. I don't know if we do a thing that's called explain what you say. You said I do say.
I'm confused. Okay. Sound like he talking to what is his name? George Macon, I think that is, right? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna fast forward through that. Let me see what these people say. Only real dummies need to sit around having other people tell them how to like themselves. Nah, that's not true. Let me fast forward a little bit.
It's not a problem. And you do it with white people saying, yeah, those black people is fucked up. And you don't have a problem. You're not trying to help black people. You like to expose faults with white people cheering you on. You're not in there with your sleeves rolled up. And I told you this when I was on your channel. With your sleeves rolled up, trying to fix shit. I bet I've helped more black people. I bet I've helped more black people this week than you've helped this year, and I can prove it with the paperwork, as you like to say, as your people like to say, the receipts. I bet I've helped more black. No. You said I don't. Sir, if I told you don't take care of your kids, if I say that you don't take care of your children, he's going to keep talking. But if you're going to make a statement, of fact, then make the statement be a fact. Why is that something we can't?
I gotta go cook dinner. Anyway, yeah, this so yeah, that's George Macon and Tommy. Is that who you was talking about? I thought you had mentioned that Taz had. Let me see if I can see where.
You got tag team partner when you asked a question and I tried to answer it. Instead of you being an adult telling your homeboy, hold on, he's trying to answer me. You actually tried to team with that dude when all I said was, let me answer the man who asked the question, which was you. That's all I said, sir. Play the tape back. Anybody. You're probably used to people trying to see, he won't even answer. I said something very calm to this man. I said, you asked the question, I tried to answer it. Your friend then jumped in and wouldn't. I tried to address you and him, bro. That's you and him. Dude, I addressed that dude. So you shouldn't have.
It's getting confused. I think. Anyway, I can't listen to it anymore. I can't listen to it. Because I don't want him to think that I was taking his content. But anyway, yeah, it sounds like I get it. Because Tommy is big. He's like a big person on YouTube, right? Even if he might not be the biggest, largest in the numbers per se, but he has a good following. He has absolutely a great following, as a matter of fact, right? Because this man has lost channel after channel after channel, and his people will come and search for him. So he has that perfect type of following, and it's because it's something about him. You know what I mean? But with that comes a big responsibility and a whole lot of bullshit too. Because the truth of the matter is, I know for a fact if I made a video about Tommy and put his name in the title, I know it's gonna be a shitload of people gonna come and listen. Right? So therefore, if somebody was trying to get a jump start and get them maybe 50 new subscribers, or at least, some people watching, he'll be one of those people will hit. Or you gonna go, okay, when you gonna go live? You going live soon? Because I'll be over there. Because I'm about to get the hell off here. I got to try to cook some shit. I was going to do Freaky Friday. But which I might need to do. I'm looking at this movie. I like this movie. Every time this shit come on, baby, I look at it. Even though I'm watching it without sound, it's called Law Abiding Citizen. This shit is a badass movie, baby. When that man planned all them goddamn murders, I'm gonna be honest, I was rooting for his ass. I was rooting for the bad guy. I was rooting for the bad guy the whole movie, even in the end when I hated that he died and shit. Okay, because he was a smart, intelligent. I'm so tired. You gonna go to? Oh, I thought you meant to. Yeah, I was gonna let everybody know so they could come over there by you. Make sure, hey, in case y'all not subscribed to Warren. Warren has been going live lately, and y'all go check him out. STL also has his channel. Did you get did you get back the other channel yet? Ebony Man has a channel too, but I think it's under another name though. Is it under this name? I can't remember. Owens, how you doing, Owens? I see you. Judge, where you been? That is a great movie. How is it that they made a movie, this movie so goddamn good that you root for the bad person? Because in the end, it's almost like you realize that this world is not always fair. Sometimes you got to even the shit up. Okay? Midnight Meat Train? Did you say Meat Train? Wait a minute. I never see that. What is it good? With Jamie Foxx. Yeah, Jamie Foxx in this movie. Y'all better stop talking about me before Lady La put her cap on. Huh? Landlord, how you doing? Who talking about you, baby? Oh, about Tommy? Is that you, Tommy? Because I know you got you. I know you. No, you. That's not you. Because you know you could come in here under your real name. You know what I'm saying? You know you got support over here, so you know what I mean. But yeah, no, I listen to Tommy. Like I said, I listen to him. I like him. I truly do. I was thinking about see, but he won't come closer. I want him to come either to Baltimore or Philly. But I think he was talking about doing something in DC. And even though DC is not really far, but it's far. You know what I mean? Like it, especially if I'm trying to go by myself, like I'm trying to go without my husband. Then if I'm trying to go without my husband, he going to make that shit. It's going to have to be closer. 2-hour drive one way. My husband, it's going to be hard for me to say, hey, babe, I'm going to DC. And I ain't coming back until tomorrow. No, that ain't going to work. Now, if Baltimore is 45 minutes away, Philadelphia is 45 minutes away. You see what I'm saying? But if he come closer, I probably I'll go and check him out. What he should do is because Baltimore, you know, Delaware is like in the center of shit. People will come from Baltimore and also Philly to Delaware to come see some shit. The venues are cheaper here, and things like that. But yeah, I don't know about driving to Baltimore. It depends. Oh yeah, Everybody Loves Ray is Ebony Man's channel. Y'all check it out. I don't think Bomb would like that movie. Or you don't think I like it? I like movies that I don't know. I like shit like, what's the name of that way? You know, with the weather. There was Geostorms. What was the one before Geostorms? There was this one where everybody had to go to Mexico and the man had to go up to New York to save his son and his friends. And remember, like in the middle of the weather and shit, it froze and the wolves and shit just froze right where they were. It got cold so fast. I like movies like that. Yeah, I like those type of movies. Ooh, man, I'm tired. Let me see. Oh yeah, he said that's his where he roasting Ray, even though they had no goddamn sound. And then you had me watching one little clip for like 2 goddamn minutes. I was like, what the hell? Wait, I thought it was my iPad. I was like, did my iPad freeze? And shit was just stuck. Then I realized 2 minutes of my time is worth valuable money. Goddamn it! No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, what y'all plan on doing this weekend? As y'all can see, Next week for me gonna be hell. I'm gonna bring my laptop. Make sure I bring my iPad. I was supposed to be working on my mother's what that thing called? You know, the program for the but y'all I do know this for a fact, and I will place money on it. If I do this program and I can make it look good, because I know how to edit, I know how to do this shit, right? I taught my mom how to do this shit years ago, and my mom became real good at this shit. But if I do it, my sister not gonna like it. So I figured I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna spend my time to do it just so she could tell me, nah, we're not gonna use it. Fuck that. I'm trying to do anything to stop, make sure there's no fight. Which means I'm just not gonna do not too much of nothing. I'm gonna do whatever the part I decide to do, I'm gonna do that don't really have no, when it's not gonna really hurt. It'll help. It's not gonna hurt. And she ain't gonna really have no decision. I'm gonna go to the family members I know who cook. Because I know she hasn't done that. And you know what's weird? There's other family members who would have went to see my mother's body, and she didn't even invite them. She didn't even go see my uncles and aunts. Talking about that's for my dad's side of the family. I'm like, what? And I think it's because she don't get along with them. That's why she didn't reach out to him. But remember, if it's supposed to be about my mother, then that's what it's supposed to be about. Those are the people who gonna cook in the family. Those are also the people gonna help her get the flowers and things that she says she wants. You know what I mean? I just saved her like $700 something. Okay. And I didn't even have a say what's gonna go in the newspaper, but I'm gonna leave that alone. I don't care. Right? I'm gonna work on this obituary move thing. I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna make it real nice. And I don't know. I don't know if I should. Thank you, Owens. I saw the one with the shipwreck. I saw that one. I think I only saw two. But I want to say, I'm about to say something. Oh, movies. So for those of you who watch movies online, because that's where I'm gonna go. I want to look at Shazam. But what movie just came out? Joker. Let me see if Joker came out yet. Let me see. Am I done? Joker should be online by now. But I'm talking about at least a decent copy should be online. But let me check. Damn, my iPad is dead. Let me check real quick here. Do, 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 do. I gotta log into a VPN. No, don't click connect. I want to cancel. Oh, Japan. Yeah, they connected me to Japan. I'm cool with that. Connect. Now let me open another browser. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, here we go.
Fire stick or God.
Let's see. I saw John Wick on the movie side. Let's see what else I saw. Let's see. Dark Phoenix, I saw this on the movie site. It was good. John Wick was good. The Avengers, I saw that in movies, but Shazam, I saw it on the movie site as well. Glass, I've been saw that a long time ago. I haven't seen Spider-Man yet. I saw the Escape Room on the movie site. That was good, clear. If it's already on DVD, then it's gonna be clear on the movie site, like these HDs. I'm not sure. Am I still sharing my screen? Let me see. Not sure if I am. Yeah, I think I am. Okay. So y'all should see, right? So these are the movie sites. Now the thing about the movie sites, you have to have a VPN. You're not gonna be able to play these movies if you don't have a VPN, because they know your IP address, and your ISPs are blocking your ISPs are blocking your IP addresses. That's why when you click on a movie, they're telling you to sign in and all that bullshit. You don't have to sign into nothing. This shit is straight up download. You don't have to download it. It's streaming. Watch. I'm gonna hit Dark Phoenix. Okay. Now I can download it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't download people's shit. I don't trust motherfuckers like that. Okay. But if I did download it, I would download it directly to a external drive or something. I would not do not download shit to your hard drive, okay? Because I don't trust shit. See, and so if I wanted to play this movie, I just hit this play button. Y'all didn't see nothing pop up asking me for signing in and none of that shit, okay? But not have a VPN, baby. You ain't playing shit. And then even when you sign in, you still ain't gonna be playing that shit. Here go that movie right here. Okay. Now I normally don't watch it on my computer. I have a HDMI cord that hooks up from my laptop to my television up there. So even though it might be playing here, I'll be playing it on the TV. Or I can watch it right here on my thing. Okay. And look how clear this shit is. I forgot what I clicked on. I forgot what movie this is, but it's clear. I think it's HD, as a matter of fact. Okay, so I'm gonna stop it because y'all already know I'm on YouTube. Let's go a little farther in. See how clear that is? It's a dark, good movie. Okay? Okay. That movie was good. The Dark Phoenix was good. I like the X-Men, first of all. So it was a good movie. There are also some other sites, but I'm looking for what I said I want to see. Joker. Let me see if I can find it. Sometimes it's on certain sites and some. No, that's not it, is it? No. Okay, it's not on this site. Is it called the Joker? What that shit called? I thought it was called Joker, right? So I would have to go to another site. Let me see if I can find it. AZ movies. Let's try that. Usually they all have the same movies though, but sometimes it depends. So azmovie.to. M-O-B-I-E. M-O. Yeah. .T-O. Let's see. Let's see. Is that movie called The Joker? Let me look it up. Yeah, it's called Joker. Okay. So let's see what this movie. Now, also, if you want to watch TV, like TV things that come on HBO and shit like that, Netflix, Mine's on here, like anything that you can find it on these websites. You don't have to have TV if you got the internet. Shaft. Okay. I thought I saw that movie Hustle. It was up here like last week, I think. But I want to see Joker, but I don't want to go to the movies to see it. I'm thinking about looking at Hobbs and Shaw maybe tonight. But what I want to see is Joker. It was good. Okay. Took a while for it to come on here. Who? Little Monsters. Look at this. Fractured. The Lion King. Nope. Frenemies, the Angry Bird, huh? I don't look at that shit. I'm not no goddamn kid. I'm gonna do Joker again. Nope. It's not here. Okay, let's try another side. Putlocker freely on mine. I don't know if that will still work. Let me try this one. M for you, which is movie for you free. .tv. M for you free. .tv is stands for movie for you free. Checking checking my browser, baby. Ain't that some shit right there for your ass, baby? Let me see. I don't even know what none of this shit is. I'm gonna see. He's looking at some crazy shit right here. And I'm gonna have to go to new movies, news. What the hell? Let's try most watched. Shazam. Bird Box was okay. Nope. Let me see if I can find it online. I know another way. Let's see. Putlockers. Is it saying Putlockers got it? Might be. Let's check it out. I was gonna go to Putlocker, but I didn't want to type that shit all the way in, right? Oh, that's the only reason I didn't go there. Let me see. I'm over here typing one goddamn hand. Putlocker freely. That's why it's got all these goddamn long ass. Freely online too. Just a long ass goddamn address. Okay. Let me see. I don't see it here neither. It tricked me. All eyes on me. Let's see. Shazam was good. If y'all didn't see Shazam, you should add it. It's a movie Skin. I heard about that. Forgot what I heard about. Joke bullshit. Mine was crazy. I don't see it. Let's see what came out this year. Okay, no. Okay, so people want to know which VPN I use. I do use a free VPN because I don't use it that often, right? And the VPN I use is which one is it called? I have a couple, but I really use this one. Proton VPN. Proton VPN. Let me show you how it works. It's real simple. Download it, and this is everything here. The portal, right? The portal shows you the world map. I'm connected. This is my house, and it connected me all the way over here to Japan. Right? I could have been connected in the U.S. I could have been connected in the Netherlands and things like that. But yeah, I'm connected right here. Okay. Some places, certain things you shouldn't do when you're under VPN. Like for instance, you have to sign into your account here on YouTube. They think that it's somebody else because it doesn't come from your IP. It doesn't come from your IP in the States. Gotta be very careful about that, okay? And it's free when they give you free places to connect sometimes. Sometimes you get more. Now, if I upgrade, I would have way more options, different areas, different states and shit like that, right? I could sign in under Australia. Shit don't matter. Brazil, Canada, Bulgaria, Costa Rica, Germany, shit. Just use any of them, but they give you IPs that's based over there. Okay. Now I hope I helped. Let me see what y'all talking about. It is a good thing to surf the internet with your come, but some of y'all don't understand the internet, and therefore it wouldn't help you. Okay. Hey, Blue Devil. The watch series. Nigga Robert Denario. Hustle wasn't a good movie, so don't waste your time. Oh, it wasn't good? I didn't think it was gonna be good. This shit appeared out of nowhere, and they was only trying to mark it off of Carly B, because she was hot at the moment. Like, I'm not gonna see no bullshit like that. Hey, Sheila E. So anybody ever have any questions and you want to see some movies with your family and you want to watch them online, you know what I mean? Like, as long as you got the internet, you can watch anything. You don't have to have no TV at home bullshit. Now, I do have all these channels at home, but it's because I have spoiled. My husband is a little, he makes all the money. So if he say he wants something, he gets it. You know what I mean? I'm spoiled too a little bit because I like to record shows. I don't want to watch no goddamn commercials, so we record them, and then when it gets to the commercial, I fast forward it. I don't watch nothing live anymore. Okay? I don't like no goddamn commercials. Save your brain cells and stop watching commercials. Stop letting motherfuckers tell you what you should want and shouldn't want. What kind of car you should have. Oh, you need to wear these type of jeans. This is the in style. These are the in colors. Fuck all that. I'm gonna wear what I want to wear. I don't give a damn if nobody like it. Okay. Let's see. ST about to go live? Okay. Everybody, STL is about to go live. He's about to go talk about old girl. Now I don't have it in me. Talk about her bitch ass, okay? I'm gonna be honest. I don't have it in me. I don't have a Fire Stick. I want so my understanding with the Fire Sticks is just like having, you know what I mean, like the internet. Like it's programmed, right? And so you plug it in, or you have the internet, it connects. If you have a laptop or iPad or phone, you just go to these websites. I'll put the sites in the link. They're free sites. Watch that shit right there. And the sites, they placed up TV shows for the week. Yeah. If there's something you want to see and you don't know how to do it, I could put it up on my website too. I could download it from their website and stick it on mine, but I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Them motherfuckers be coming after you, baby. I'll put it there just for a few people to watch it and then take it down, because pirating. I am in the United States. You know, them motherfuckers be like, you pirating this. I'll be like, look. Be like, I ain't got nothing to do. I wouldn't be able to get out of it either. I would have to put it behind a server and lock it. But it don't matter, because YouTube niggas like to tell on you anyway. They like to tell on your ass. Anyway, y'all watch me click myself out. I didn't mean to do that. Oh man. I thought I was clicking on these pictures. Let me see. Here are the mini viper pits, right? This is us. And the men, let me see if I put the man pictures, the men vipers up there. Let me see if I can find it. Where did I put it? Damn, I don't want to hit all this stuff. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is some ugly ass shit right here. Take that shit off my fucking computer, yo. Where did I put it? I put it in the pictures and on the bomb. And I think I called it Viper. Yeah, Viper Pit folder. Okay, here we go. Why am I opening? What the hell? Okay, here we go. I'm looking for some more. Okay, so I got that being the women. I got this being the men. I'm looking for a large one. I also have us young and older, and I'm trying to combine them. I'm gonna make one file. So this is what I said. Let me see if we can see. So I see myself way in the back, way back there, right? And then I said that this was Danini. Let me show y'all Danini. Wait a minute, can I know I could zoom in. Give me a second. Here, go to image. Okay, y'all. This kid with the racket, that's Danini right there. And y'all know Danini is walking around YouTube smacking people upside their head with that racket. Don't she look like Danini, baby. Okay? That's Danini. Okay, right here, right behind Danini, we got Jen Marie, and right here we have the beauty. we got damn, who I said this was? Jen. We listen. We got Jen Marie. We got the beauty. We have let me go look. See. Oh, my iPad down. God damn. I ain't put it on charge yet. Let me look and see. But without a doubt, this is Danini, boy. Danini is, look at her, little messy ass. Look at her. Looking all fly and shit. Let me find it. I think this is right here. Let's see. And we always wondered, okay, wait, here we go. The Nini's in the front. The beauty is in the back in the middle, all shy and shit. Where she at? And then Jen is on the left side, which is right here. with that big ponytail right here. And then I'm in the back, but you can't really see me. It kind of looked like a man back there for real. I can't tell, but I'm way back there. And then Cynthia, I said Cynthia was the one in the green, but I switched it because here goes Cynthia. Let me see where Cynthia at. Here go Cluster B right here. This Cluster B right there. Let me find Cynthia. Cluster B is a bad mofo, baby. Okay. Good night, Sheila E. He said I'm a one-stop shop. Anyway, y'all, I'm about to go. I did not cook dinner, but I'm going to cook dinner. I can't remember if my husband is off tomorrow or if he was off last week. I think he went to work last week, which means he's off this week. Which means we might be going fishing in the morning. I don't know. He did tell me he wanted to take me riding and get my mind off of shit. But I don't think so. Anyway, so but I want to thank you all for being here as I cussed out my family members on the phone live. I want to thank y'all for y'all support and having my back. God damn it, I know for real, we family for real. God damn it, when y'all can have my back as I cuss out my real family, y'all know we family for real. Shirley E, I was over here cussing out my family, sister, and Gray Wolf had my back. Gray Wolf and Green Eyes wasn't here, but I know he had my back in theory. You know what I'm saying? I know he was like, Bomb, I got your back no matter where you at, sis. I got you. And as I was cussing him out, I was like, you stupid mofo. And I'm about to go grab my grandchild real quick, play with him. I'm gonna read a book to him, and tell my husband that I'm too sad to cook, so we can eat out tonight. I'm gonna say, baby, I'm too sad to cook. Can we eat? Can we have some Domino's? I want some Domino's wings. Anybody ever tried their wings? The barbecue wings. They're so good. Okay. So anyway, y'all have a good night though, for real. I'm out. I did hit this shit. It ain't